Bring up YouTubes. YouTube's is up. YouTube's is loading. One of these days I'll figure this out. Clearly not today. It's live. But not playing live. Alright, I think that's good to go. Cool. YouTube's good to go. Twitch is good to go. Stream Deck, good to go. Alright, let's do this thing. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Got a lot of catch up to do today. Just sinking in now how much work I need to get done. Oh god. Just getting organized. Gotta get organized over here. Oh here. Close up some tabs. There's too many tabs going on. So much Reddit. Get out of here, Reddit. Waste my time. You waste too much of my time, Reddit. Cool. Good to go. Oh, you know what I always forget? Posting up a link in Discord. I need to automate this process. Not today. Maybe later today. Time for some gold stacking and chilling. Bump. Okay. Fan action going? Oh. Yeah. Feels good. Feels real good. What do you got? Wow. Wow screen's down. Oh no, wow screen's up. Oh, that would have been a pretty comical start. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Am I muted again? Nah, I'm not muted. You already got me. What up, Quest? What up, dude? I think the mic check is good to go. Maybe not. Is there a problem with the mic? Question mark? I don't know. I had some OBS drama over the week, so things were... some settings got tweaked up. Tweaked up settings, worst kind of settings.
Take all the time you need.
It was a rough week in WoW gold making. Dude, I don't like the manipulation that's happening with the Awakens and with the Azerweave Bolt. It threw me off all week.
Do you seek knowledge?
I was not comfortable. I'm pretty sure I lost money a couple of days. It feels bad. I don't appreciate it. Whoever's playing those games, I don't like it. I don't like it, dude. Just messing with you? That's okay. What up, Quest? My mic, dude, there was a time where my mic was jacked up. It was when I switched to this different mic. Like I had my other mic dialed in and it was beautiful. And then I switched to this expensive Rode mic. And oh man, there was like a month there that I hated the new microphone. I was like, I'll just go back to my HyperX. It was a big downgrade, but I was super considering it. I appreciate this one better because it's not in my face. I remember that last one was like just in my face all the time. Ah, that's too weird. Don't need to do that. I appreciate this shotgun style mic. I like it better. It's cleaner. The audio is much cleaner, but man, those first few months were rough till I got it dialed in. So bad. I remember my buddies were hitting me up like, dude, something is wrong with your videos. And I was like, I know. Dude. Oh man, a bunch of the Garrison videos are like that. So it was back in the day. Back in the day. An error occurred on my... Why? There should be no errors. Come on, you. You know what I need to... Alright. Dude, how you doing, Quest? How was your week, man? Out of tax season? Things calming down for you? Come on, man. Come on, TSM. Come on, TSM. It's just such a weird week. And the Azerweed bolt did not help, man. That whole... It was all over the place, and I just am so uncomfortable with it. I believe I lost money a couple of days because I bought all the Awakens, I did all the transmutes and the crafting, but I didn't sell them until the next day because I forgot to post them at the end. Also, by the time I get to posting, I'm on an East Coast server. By the time I get to posting, it's middle of the night, so nobody's buying. I got some problems I gotta figure out, dude. Got some problems. Still busy? Never ends, brother. Never. Alright, I'll open blacksmithing. Blacksmithing should be crafting while I'm posting. I always forget that. Ooh. Yeah, my leatherworking. Oh, I had like 30,000 gold in leatherworking the other day. I think it was yesterday. It was an insane amount of sales. I think the Goblin Hounds are just out of the auction house. They're probably off doing something else. Playing something else, getting ready for Diablo 4s maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Not me. Just Goblin. I'll make that money. Stack that gold. Busy dragon style. Dude, that AFK experience farming is legit. I got like probably 4 characters up to level 60 from like mid 50s, mid low 50s up to 60 over the last week. Pretty tight. It's very tight. We're gonna end up seeing some of those characters. I'm gonna do some garrisons, dude. What's the plan today? Touch up the garrisons. Touch up the Azerweed bolts. Haven't done that in a while. I don't know what that looks like right now. Let's take a look real quick. Oh my god. Just roll the zeros. Azerweed bolts are at 475. Awakened orders are at 475. Yeah, so there's profit in there. So 1 frost, 1 order, so 20 plus 45 for the vibrant wilder cloth. So 65. I'm pretty sure there's profit behind that. Let me double check on the other account. What is that? The AFK farming, bro? Super tight. It's based off of what Alto linked in the Discord last week before. It's so slick, dude. You need a pet, and there's areas in the world that are like hyper spawns that will spawn creatures fast enough for you to just sit there and let the creature attack you, and then your pet will defend you. How much of this am I supposed to say? But that's basically the method. God, on the record, immediately, I was like, maybe I shouldn't talk about it. It immediately just starts getting talked about. Whoopsies. What are you gonna do? That's how the method works. Ooh, 143 profit. I like that. I don't know if that's on. Yeah, good. Good. All right, 143 in bolts. What do we got in transmutes? 133 in transmutes. That's good. That's a big profitability day. Let's do it. I think we need to talk the revenue review right away because my bags are kind of empty. And I need to buy supplies. The wrong screen, dude. I need to buy supplies to do the awaken crafting. The awaken crafting? As a weave crafting. I'll check on Discord. Yeah, I'll put out something about it, quest, in the next few days here. I wanted to test it for a while to see what kind of metrics that I can see from it. I also only know the one location that I always used. Which is good because it's not competitive. You're not gonna have a bunch of competition between people trying to take your experience or reporting you. If they see so fit. There are nerds out there that will randomly report people and they see in the world. But yeah, that's the method. So you have a pet that defends you, and then you just kind of stand around in the wilderness and stand close enough to a mob spawn so that they spawn and they attack you and your pet kills them. Easy game. There's a location in Warlords of Draenor that I ran into that is insane for mob spawning. And also there's mechanics in the world that will help you kill the mobs. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Recruit a friend. Let's go. So it spawns a ton of enemies constantly, and the environment will help you kill those enemies. So you're able to murder more and faster. It's a good location to sit and not AFK, but you can sit and actively farm in that location and clear out your 2 full bars of experience in like 30 minutes. So there were times where I would just sit and murder the same creatures over and over for 30 minutes and clear out the rest. It's brain dead work, but now it's even more brain dead because you can just toggle on anti-AFK macro and walk away. Brutal. Yeah, so I'm on the record now. The video's out there. It's live, so it is what it is. I'm talking about it, but that's basically the method. I don't know how much or how little I should talk about it, but I want people to know. People need to know. It's good. You need to know, Quest. You would like it. I know you would like it. All right. Revenue review. Getting right into it. Listen, I got a lot to do today, so we're going to jump into the review on the revenue. See how I did that? And we're going to talk about what made me money this week and how much money it made me. Got some sales on the second account. That feels good to get some sales back. So there were shenanigans in the last couple of weeks. I got theories on it. We'll talk about that in a moment. But As We Bolts had a weird week because there was manipulation. Market manipulation was taking place, and I don't like it. Come on, you goblins. So somebody bought out the entire Azurweave market and bumped up the price up to like 600 gold per Azurweave bolt. They also bought out the entire Awakened market and bumped up the price on that to 600. It was insane. It was too big of a risk and not a big enough reward, so there was a lot of days where I just did not do my craft because I don't want to buy high and sell low. This is bad business. So yeah, and I do my crafts at night and there's less buyers at night, so it was just too risky. I wasn't in on it. I've got 344 in here now. I had earlier in the week 450 that I pulled out of here in Azurweave bolts. That was on like the Sunday Monday sales, and it was a lot, but it was inflated prices. The prices were higher, so it's a lot of gold, but it was also a lot of cost. So the profitability is still there. You know, CraftSim is saying that each one of these bolts is about 150 gold profit. I would think of it that way. But it's nice collecting 344k out of your bags. So scale up to it. Start with one character, and then get 2, and then get 3, and then get 5. Just scale into it. Scale into it at your own pace. It's not that big a deal. But I have a lot of characters doing bolts. 25? Bolts and transmutation of Awakened Heirs. Awakened Heirs make a killing as well. The profitability on those is between 130 and 150 each craft. So that's about 1,000 crafts. 10,000 gold profit per week. I like that. I like that a lot. Again, I didn't do it every day because I wasn't doing my full crafting clears every day. That's only like 2 days, maybe 3. Bottom line, about 1,000 gold profit per character per day. Excellent gains. I appreciate that a lot. Awakened Heir continues to crush. As we bolt, be very careful. Don't buy high and sell low. It's a bad move. Listen, Medallion of the Legion, a little bit of garrison gains. That's what I'm talking about. I'm going to get back in the garrisons as well today. We're going to touch them up. I'm going to show the modified garrison clear and how I do that, and include the crafting and transmutation in the same run. So it's more like crafting bolts plus garrisons equals gains. It's the Dragonflight run. So look, we got some chopper sales in there. I don't know why, but we do. Volatile Lives, I was just liquidating a bunch of inventory that I got a lot of inventory across a lot of characters, and I lose track of it. It is what it is. Garrison gains, 5,000 gold per item. These are just so good. If you got garrisons, do the garrison. Yeah, so we're sitting at 570. We'll say 580. We had 450 that we pulled out, so we're at 9. We're at a million 50. Not bad. 1,050,000 on the main bank. So I got my other bank tune. Let's check it out. 1,050,000 is not bad. I don't hate that. Sold 3 of the medallions at 6k each on the auction house. Yeah, dude. It's so good. It's so good. That's why we're going to touch it up today. For the past 3 days, I've wanted to touch it up, and I just haven't had the time. Hey, I got to make that time. Daily double click. Let's go. All right. Let's stay in the revenue review vein. Stay in the vein. Switch over to the other bank. The cruddy bank. I hate this bank tune now. I used to love this bank tune. I used to love it. Now I hate it. It's the worst. It's not the worst. There were other bank tunes that were worse, and I phased out. Dude, the medallions and the huge ogre caches have been making a killing on the auction house. Throughout Dragonflight, the price increased in Dragonflight. What? Why? I don't know why the price increased on those in Dragonflight, but they did. I mean, I have a theory. As soon as I said it out loud, my brain started thinking about it a little bit more. It's gotta be people like me, right? The price has increased because I have 45 of those garrisons fully running, and I visit them maybe once a week. And I don't do all of them. There's like 20 characters that I don't even touch. So what does that mean to the supply? Supply's down. The supply is down, the price goes up. Whoa. Whoa. Bananas. We got some sales in here. Shout out Banana. Last week's gold giveaway token winner. Gold giveaway token winner? Gold token giveaway winner? Anyways. Look at these Tomes of Illusions. They sold. Okay. This is why you need to craft these things and have them in your inventory and have a shopping or a sales string in TSM to post it when it's profitable. They're not making a killing. Don't get me wrong. This is like 100 gold profit, maybe 200, and there's very few of them. So it's not like it's crushing, but 38,000 gold is 38,000 gold, and I'll take it all day long. This is all Tomes of Illusions. A little bit of engineering toys. People just aren't interested. So the sales on those are really low, the engineering toys. The sale of the Tomes of Illusions are really low. People aren't interested. It is what it is. There are times. There are teams. There are times where the market will reset on individual tomes, and all of a sudden this one that sells for 900, if there's none on the auction house, my shopping string will post it for like 10,000 gold. So that's a reset on the market. It brings the price way up, and then if you get a sale in that, your profitability, your margin of profitability is way higher. So that happens. There are times like, well, that's about the same. 4,000, 4,000. So you'll see big swings in there because there's not a whole lot of people that are doing the Tomes of Illusions, and it is server based. So yeah, you got an enchanter, you're making Tomes of Illusions, you make a little bit of gold. It's not gonna feed the family, but you're gonna make some gold on the side. It's a side gig, dude. This is gig economy. Moving on.
This is when you leave.
Right. Oh, I don't even think this. The second account is not ready for the revenue review. I haven't reposted everything yet. Whoopsies. We'll do that real quick. Not complaining? Dude, you can't complain about garrisons. I don't think anyone does. The people who complain about garrisons don't do their own garrisons. They're the people that don't have the garrisons. Anyone that has the garrisons, I don't think I've ever heard them complain about the money they make out of it. That's a bold statement, but I'm standing by it. There's a good market reset right there. Here's a good example of the market resetting. So on this specific stat listing, there was none on the auction house. So I'm going to post it at 10,000. There are times where you'll get a sale at 10,000, and those are good days because usually the price is 300. Listen, when the ballers go in there and they want a certain stat on their stick, They're gonna buy that stat, and 10,000 gold is, to a baller, not that big a deal. They move on. They move on. Oh no. That might not even been on the screen. Stupid. Talking about the other screen that's not even active on OBS. What a nub, dude. Oh shoot, what's going on in Twitch? Twitch got ignored immediately. Oh, it's quiet. Good. It's good. Well, it's not good, but it's good that I didn't ignore anyone. Poor Twitch. Second hand in the house.
My inventory is full. I cannot carry more.
Cool transmog.
My inventory
I
is
do
full.
miss my
I cannot
Tauren.
carry more. My inventory
I really
is
like
full.
the Tauren look.
I cannot carry more. My inventory
So
is full.
good.
Take all the time you need.
I wonder if they will ever drop the factions altogether. Like you can be any race on any faction. That would be slick. Alliance, Tauren Alliance, tight. Yeah, my God. I was whining about the screen not switching and then did not switch the screen. Classic. Classic. I have 3 hordes that I could invite to my alliance guild. That's coming. That's coming in the next patch, is that there will be cross faction guilds. That's a good move. I appreciate that. All right. I talked about this already, but I didn't switch the screen like a big idiot. So this is a good example of market reset. So the market for these resilient boots is typically in that 400 mark. What is going on? OBS is freaking out. Typically in that 400 mark. When those buckets run out and there's no postings, someone will come in and post it high at 6,000. I post mine at just under 10,000. 999, that's a bargain. Anybody will buy that, right? So this market is usually around 800, but if the stat line is not in the market, your posting string in TSM should be posted to gouge that market, because when the ballers come in and they're wanting to buy a set and they want a stat on their stick, they're not going to care if it's 9,900 or if it's 800 or 900. So get aggressive with those numbers and you'll get some sales like that. You will get some sales like that. That's how the market resets. In Dragonflight, there's so many little revenue buckets on all the different stat sticks. That's why these crafters are making a mint, because all of those revenue buckets every single day have a chance of resetting. It is what it is. Make that money off those guys. They want to buy those things. You provide those things. They buy it. This is goblin capitalism. Let's go. Goblin capitalism. Let's go. Forgot what I was doing there for a moment. I was thinking about coffee. My brain was thinking about coffee beans. Yikes. I collected any gold on this guy yet? I don't think so. Look at that, 210. Up to 400. That's a better week. 200k gold in a week is good, in my opinion. I had some restocking in there. Yeah, we'll talk about it in a moment. We'll talk about it in a moment. Jump at the gun over here. Getting hyped. Getting hyped for that 200k gains. I like that. Oh, there's 46k in there. This character's cleaning up now on the auction house, and I'm not exactly sure why. We just had 50,000 gold come out of this. Leather worker? And I'm not sure why. I think competition is what's playing the difference in it. It's wild. It's wild. Hopefully it's not you guys. Hopefully it's not We Armor. I know We Armor's out there. Poaching sales. Little sale poaching. If they opened up the factions, I think I'd play through, and I might anyways. I just want to play more goblins. I really enjoy the goblin zones. Like the zone in Spires of Iraq, in Warlords is really fun. The Goblin starting zone is really fun. The whole Goblin aesthetic is really good. Top tier, in my opinion. Top tier in the game. And I want to play more. I want to be in that world more often. Maybe that's what I'll do on my BFA character. I'll play through goblins. That sounds like oh no. I can't. So I don't think you can play through goblins and then unlock the allied alliance races. Disaster. Look at these sales. 5,000? 5,000? Those are good sales, man. 2,000, 1,007. I like that. Gotta be in the market to earn from the market. Not gonna earn any money sitting on the sidelines. Look at that, 46k, let's go. Woo! Woo! What up? Hunter Ostenhot. Out. How you doing, dude? I like goblins a lot. I'm actually about to make a goblin mage. Oh, that would be fun. I've played 0 mage. 0. 0 priest. 0 mage. And very little warlock. But I like that idea. Do one of those as a goblin? That's a great idea.
You have a bright future.
However... Wait, what am I thinking? I'm getting mixed up here because I want the pirate... I want that that parrot mount, the mech mount for BFA. Yeah, but I also want the allied races like the Colterians and the Dark Iron Dwarves I don't have, and leveling up as an allied race in BFA will unlock those easier. So maybe I do goblin time somewhere else. I don't know where else though. Dude, why is that out of thing? Right. I like the idea of playing through a goblin though. It really sounds like fun. How was it here? We need adamant scales.
This is your time.
Dang, those are cheap.
I will see you again.
Probably bought way too many just now. Just fill up my inventory with adamant scales, why don't I? Alright. Good, man. How you been? Been good, dude. Just chilling out. Now I gotta catch up on all my WoW time.
I am out of range.
There was things I needed to do on Friday and on Saturday, and I absolutely spaced them both. Like I didn't touch the garrisons. I wanted a whole day on garrisons, and I didn't do it. But I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, sir. Drinking that coffee, man. Stacking the gold, drinking that coffee. Collecting recruit a friend rewards. Pretty stoked on that. Talk about goblin stuff. It's all goblin themed in the recruit a friend. Oh, maybe that's what I do. Maybe I wait till the recruiter friend is exhausted and then I do the full goblin clear. That would be cool. With all the goblin transmogs. I don't hate that. Dude, by that time, I might be neck deep in Diablo 4. I got a sneaking suspicion that Diablo 4 is just gonna quicksand all my time.
I have all the time in the Isles.
Oh, that's a big sale right there. And there it is. The market was reset and I just posted the item at 6,000 gold that costs about 1,000 to make and got the sale. Listen, this is what's so beneficial about having all these different stat markets and being able to have inventory in each one of them and posting it at market prices, market fair prices. Anyways, I can't talk about it enough. Look, there's another one. That's 10,000 gold right there. This character's been making a killing. So, I'll just talk about it. I might as well. The leatherworking pulled in 30,000 yesterday. That's almost all leatherworking. and that is almost all leatherworking. Why? Why is that, right? Well, there's 10,000 right there. So out of that, well, it's more like 12. Out of that 11,500, the cost of goods was about 9,000. So, or excuse me, 2,500. So the profit is 9,000. That's excellent on 2 items. 2 individual sales just brought me in 9,000 gold net profit. Let's go. That's a big deal. So this crafting account, it relies on the competition in the market. So if your market is, what I'm thinking is that the saturation of the market, the people that were supplying these crafted items were driving down the prices. They weren't letting these individual buckets reset. So there were no large sales coming in. It was all small sales. All small sales are not going to be beneficial. That's how I ended up with 40,000 gold that one week. These are tiny sales. These are little baby sales. You want the big sales. And the big sales are going to come from those markets resetting. So if you have a bunch of goblins that are constantly posting items twice, 3 times, or cancel scanning the market, all they're doing is creating an artificial floor for that market and that revenue bucket. And then all of a sudden, that's the price of that item because it's constantly supplied at that price. You gotta let those markets chill. You just gotta let them chill out. And this is the exact reason why. It's because the price of those individual stats on those individual items, like there's each one of these is priced at its own price point. Same thing up here, right? 800 gold a piece, 4,400. When you get those big sales, they're a huge increase to your pocketbook because this tunic costs the same as crafting this tunic. The cost is the same, but the profit margin is 10x. It's huge. It's a whole different game. And that's why I'm seeing these big jumps, is that I'm expecting that there are goblins that fell out of the market and are not posting as aggressively, or maybe they learned this, that you need to not post every single moment of the day so that the market will reset. Or maybe they're off playing another game. I don't know. But what I'm suspecting is that the there's blacksmiths out there that don't understand this, but the leatherworking side has really loosened up and the profitability has just been skyrocketing again. So we started out on this account. This is all 3 crafters: the blue gear, the PvP gear, jewelry, and the profession gear. Profession gear does not sell well. I would not recommend even really getting into it. Don't focus on it. Make a couple, put them up, hope for the best, but it's just not selling well. I mean, that price is high. I don't know. Do whatever you want with profession gear. You're not going to see a whole slew of sales with it. So don't expect a lot from profession gear, but if you're not in the market, you won't profit from the market. Think of it that way. I stay in the market because listen, you're not going to make money if you don't have the item on the auction house. It's the bottom line. However, that does not mean flood the auction house at every moment of the day with low-costed items. Don't do it. That's a bad goblin move, and the leather workers out there are figuring it out, or the ones that didn't understand that are gone, and now we're making back to 30, 50K a day on leatherworking. It's insane. I'm in for it. We started out at 210, and I haven't even collected the last character. I don't even care. I'm gonna say 450. It's good gains. So 250,000 gold on the second account in a week. I like that a lot. You'll see here that I bought items to craft more items. So I take the difference of the starting amount to the ending amount, and that is the profitability, because it is what it is. I have inventory on all these items. So this is all profit. This is all profit. 250K gold profit this week on the second account. I'm in for it. Let's go. I got things to do, so I got to get out of here. I'm gonna go play some games. People need to be on top of these auction house resets. Dude, it's so good. It's shockingly good. And if they don't consider it and they nuke their market, which has happened several times, it's horrible.
I must get closer.
It's a bad feeling, Quest. It was that 1 week, dude. I just wanted to give up on this whole account. Because it only made 40,000 gold that week. It was so bad. I was like, 40,000 gold? Dude, it's not even paying for a token. But this week, it paid for more than a token in 1 week. Purely because of that auction house reset. That auction house reset is such a powerful thing. And it's counterintuitive to the money-making scheme. Video is nuked. Is it? Hey, April 30th, the last day. Hey, cool. I'm try to come out hot next month. Get more videos out there. Gotta get those card flipping videos. Alta knows what's up. Last week I was talking about doing the card flipping videos and I just didn't have time to get to it. It's coming. Today I want to touch up the garrisons. I want to do the crafting. I want to do the posting, and yeah, I may show off a couple of the characters that I AFK farmed up to level 60. We may take some of those characters up. Look at that, 27,000 gold. Yeah, dang.
Inventory is full. I cannot carry more. My inventory is full.
Take all the time you need.
I feel like several goblins fell out of my markets. Because it's back to making a killing again. I wonder if that's our goblins. I wonder if that's our community goblins. Quest, is that you? I know you're on my server. No wee armors out there poaching. Yeah, that's the plan today. We'll touch up those garrisons. That will be sweet. Yeah, maybe get a couple of those characters that are up to 60 professioned up, so that they're making crafting Azure Weave as well. That's good. That's a good plan. I think I leveled up 4 characters up to level 60. AFK. Super tight. Most of my characters couldn't even do the AFK leveling because I had already passed that quest, and that quest was closed. And the hyperspawn is based off of a quest. Oh, dropping a little spoiler.
You have a bright
Give me that 27,000 gold. Some big sales there at the end. 4,000 for a robe, for a cloak. Or no, that's a robe. That's a tailoring item. The cost of that was like 10 gold. What? Yikes. What are these built for? Alright. We do need Wilder Cloth and Rousing Fire.
Our flight has much to offer.
100? 20? Oh, it's so cheap now.
I will see you again. This is your time.
I had to consider what I was doing there. Total brain fart. I was thinking about all that gold I just made. I'm so happy with that. That puts us at 1-3 for the week. That's excellent. And it was a bad week. That was a bad week. It's kind of bonkers. That's kind of bonkers. A bad week turned into 1-3. I have more to say about that. I just have more to say about that week, okay? It was a bad week because of Azurweave being low, but the crafting side of it was way high. So diversifying your revenue streams and being in multiple streams will allow for that, right? If you put all your eggs in one revenue basket and then that basket has a bad week, you don't make any gold that week. But if you have a bunch of different ways that you're making gold, i.e., I almost said AIE. Been talking a lot about AI lately. Yeah, if you have a bunch of different revenue baskets that you're picking gold up out of, Azurweave bolts, transmutations of awakened heirs, those are individuals, and crafting. The crafting has bounced back. So while a couple of those buckets were light this week and didn't profit much, the third bucket picked up a bunch. Another thing that we constantly have on the market that we sell rarely are the mounts. There's some weeks where we're getting like 300,000 gold in mount sales. I don't know why. Some collector gets in there and wants to buy them all. But if you're not in those revenue buckets to collect those sales, you don't get them. So what I'm saying is diversify your revenue income. And when you do that, you'll mitigate the times that you lose a bunch of money. Because some of those revenue will make you a bunch of money and others may fall short that week. This week, Azurweave sucked, but crafting was bomb. Diversify your portfolio. I'm gonna go play some games for real now. That was a crazy week, man. That was a crazy week.
Our flight has much to offer.
All right, this is almost done. Then gonna be the crafting plus touch up, the garrison touch, which will be good. That's just a bunch of papers to collect. We'll see what the herbs are in the garrisons. Hopefully we have a good herb day. Cheap herbs. Buy those herbs. Look at that. 6,000 gold. Pretty sure that's the item that we just sold one of. Maybe not. Maybe not. Just kidding, troll. Alright, cool. Leave that open. Switch games. Let's go. Dude. I don't understand. Oh, the game's one that I'm changing? That's why. We figured. I figured. It's not a we thing. I'm taking full credit for that. It was not something difficult, though. Alright. 38,000 gold on... Yeah, we already knew that. We already knew that. Did I account for that in my accounting? This is ballpark. This is napkin math. We just did some napkin math there. What are you gonna do? Oh, I think this character has a bunch of gold, yeah. 200k? Alright, let's buy the resources to do the crafting, and then we're gonna get this on. We're gonna get it on! Enjoying that coffee as much as I usually do. Too sweet. Too sweet. Murdered it. Sugar. That's gonna be too hot and burn me. I don't like that.
I can't carry it.
Alright, what do we got here? We're gonna need another 500 awakened orders. We're gonna need... we're good on frost. We're good on fire. We're good on air. We're good to go. We're good to go. The weeklies are all done. 500 orders. Let's go. I sit around 400,000? It's good. I'm gonna need that. I'm definitely gonna need that. I poached a bunch from my guild bank. Let's drop 100 in there. Did they change the icon for Trillium Bar? I don't remember it looking like that. Okay. We got Sunday, so we do have crafting tomorrow too. I should probably buy enough resources to craft tomorrow's craft as well. It's going to be cheaper today than it is tomorrow. Monday's price usually peaks up a little bit during the week. Capture all those last minute folks. All right. Listen, what does a garrison clear look like in Dragonflight? Dragonflight's not just garrisons, right? So we got Azurweave bolts that we're crafting. We got awakened airs that we are transmuting. And don't forget about your garrisons. Hit your garrisons at least once a week for the rare missions. Preferably hit them twice a week, so that you're resetting your Cards of Omens as well. The Cards of Omens is just a ton of gold, and it sits there, and it will continue to sit there until you do something about it. So I plan on doing something about it. I'm gonna do it right now. This is how it goes with my Dragonflight full process. We're gonna time it. We're gonna see how long it takes. I'm gonna do the whole thing. So this is how it looks, right? You get the resources to do all your crafts, your entire account craft, and then you can park them out here in the Azure span, and you can use your portable alchemist bench to do your transmutes. Just pop them off. 10 transmutes coming up. Do all those transmutes, and then go over and do your Azurweave bolt crafting, and then we're going to teleport garrisons. And then come back. And then you're ready to do it again the next day. Or whenever you get 30 out of 30. Which could be the next day. So that's 1,500 gold profit just in your transmutes. Let's take a look at the the Azurweave bolts. I just run up to... Ooh. Is that right? I don't know. I'm getting pretty lucky, so I'm just gonna carry on with it. We'll see. That looks brutally low. 40 gold per craft is very low. Maybe it's not worth it for you. I don't know. We started this at 1,500. We're sitting now closer to 4,000 profit. So I think that this is not correct. And this is question mark, but I'm not 100%. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go to the garrisons now. So I wanted to do the whole thing, so I'm going to do the whole thing. I'm gonna craft it, I'm going to transmute it, and I'm gonna touch up the garrisons, and that's it. I'm committed. I will, in future cuts, I will take out these loading times, because the loading times suck. You don't want to sit there through the loading times, right? But I was talking. I had things I need to say. So I do those transmutes, I do that craft, I jump out here, I refresh the missions, jump out here in the garrisons specifically, send out new missions. Video card breaks. I'm gonna run outside. And I'm gonna buy some herbs. Spend all my resources on herbs. This garrison part doesn't really change. Oh, it's a cheap herb day. Is it? No, it's an expensive herb day. The cheap ore day. Whatever. I'm not worried about that. I'm rich. I'm loaded. Can I send off extras now? I do believe I can. Yep. I'm gonna hit my mail strings on my way to the inscription huts. The inscription huts are where your cards of omens are coming from. Gotta refresh them. It's such good money. I do not want to let it just sit and rot. So I'm going to be collecting these. I'm going to teleport out and go to the next character. Make it now and sell it later? Dude, 40 gold is so cheap. That can't be right. I don't think that that's right. We'll see. We'll see. It was like moments ago, it was 100 gold. So it was 133 gold, if I remember correctly. Rewinds the tape. Or pretends like he rewinds the tape and then does not. Oh, just a lazy dude over here. Pretty sure it was like 133.
Glory to all flights.
Oh, Garfield's up. Garfield's up. All right, next up. Look at this guy. Immediately, he's like, all right, it's time. Not time. Spoiler alert. This is how it goes, right? I drop the bank. I do the restock. I drop the alchemist bench. You can drop this at the end, and then you can get a couple of characters in one alchemist bench. I will try to do that next time, if I remember. But ultimately, each one of these is 130 each craft, and you're crafting 10, and the alchemist bench cost about 140. So I'm fine with that. You're basically spending one craft on your bench. You could spend half of that if you get two characters using the same bench. It is possible. It is min-max. Listen, I'll do what I can. Yo, what is going on? How are the prices just nuked? Oh, we're gonna pause this. I need to see these prices. What is happening with this? Wait, show explanation. What is your thought process here, Craft Sim? Yeah, I don't want to look at all this right now. I don't want to look at all that right now. 4 silver? Do I just YOLO this? I feel like somebody has touched the market in a bad way. Let me figure this out. God dang it. I think somebody has posted a bunch of something like Azurweave for cheaper, which has nuked the calculation here. Yeah, I gotta check the auction house price. I'm on the other account. Checking it as we speak, dude. I'm checking it.
This is your time.
Like a big sales. Yeah, the price is the same. The profitability is fine. Awakened Order is there. What am I missing here? Something is wrong. Oh, the price of the cloth has gone up. Oh no. Do I not have enough cloth? Thought I did.
This is when you leave.
But that shouldn't be nuking the price by 100 gold per craft. I got plenty of cloth. This feels bad. This is what I mean. This was what made me so nervous last week. I don't care. I'm doing it anyways. Like a rabble. I have all the resources, and I'm just going to craft it, and then we'll see what happens. I can't sit on these crafts and not do them. Do it. Don't show me the explanation. Just show me the profitability. The session profitability. It does not look right to me. There's something wrong here, and I don't have my finger on what it is. Resourcefulness is at 23. Multi-crafted is at 13. Just the raw numbers is like 36% profitability, right? Just in those three. Just in those two. Let's do some quick math here. Do some quick math. Might as well. All right. 475 plus 20 for the awakened air plus 45 for the cloth. 540. Oh, it's probably the rank 3s. I bet it's the rank 3s are selling for less right now. Somebody has posted the rank 3s for cheaper. Let me check. I bet that's what it is.
I have all the time in the Isles.
Yeah, they're sitting at 500. Yeah, they're sitting at 500. So 540. I'm gonna divide that by 30%. Yeah, it's still good. Okay with that. Am I? Oh, I hate this feeling. I'm just going to do it. This looks okay to me. Let me think on this math a little more. My goodness. It's not 540 times 1.3. It's the price of the bolt times 1.3. Yeah, it's still good. All right, I figured it out. It's not the 540 times 1.3. It's the price of the bolt that you're selling on the auction house times 1.3. Because basically I wanted to see the cost of goods that's going into the craft and the final value that's coming out of the craft. The final value that's coming out of the craft. Multi-proc of 13%, resourcefulness of 23, so you're looking at 36%. I times it by 1.3 to be generous, conservative on the price. So the expected profitability is sitting at 617. This calculation is just wrong. That's fine. I'm doing the craft. I'm selling them. I'm gonna make the money. Let's go. Let's go. Let me clear all this up. I feel much more confident doing that math myself. All right, Garrison Hearthstone. What up, Alcoholic? We just had to figure out we got some craft sim problems going on, dude. Craft sim's trying to play games, dude. Telling me something's not profitable that I know it is.
I will go with you, hero.
That's only off the base price too. That doesn't include the extra profitability from the inspiration procs to level 3. So it's just calculating it wrong. Earlier it was right at the it was closer at the 133. Now it's just wrong. We're moving on. We're doing the craft. Did I not do my transmutes? No, I did them. I did them. All right, this is how it looks. You got to do those 3 pieces in the garrisons to include garrisons. So I'm going to keep refreshing these cards of omens as well. It's good profit. There's good money in those cards of omens, and I want it. It's been sitting for far too long.
You are welcome here.
I don't listen. The price, 32 resources for 1 herb, is not great. I don't get in here often enough. I have too many characters, so I'm not going to care about that. I'm just going to buy them and move on. Send off all these extras to the tunes that collect them. Refresh the cards of omens. That means this character will be done with the garrison for this week if you only go once a week.
Hello.
I do think going twice a week to the garrison is the best move, right? To get the max resources out of the cards of omens, twice a week. What up, Altaholic, dude? How you doing, man? Got a little rabbit trail there. Got a little accounting rabbit trail. Got all concerned. Cheers to Alto. Happy Sunday, dude. Good one. Good one so far. Just a dude equals Nike equals just do it. I like it. Look at that, logging out like a primitive player. What up, Nightbot? Nightbot's laying low, dude. Just laying in the cut. Doing great, brother. Thanks. Good, man. That's good, dude. I'm happy to hear that. The cat woke up a moment ago, Alto. Like right before you showed up. I was thinking like, I bet Garfield wakes up when Alto shows up. It was pretty close. Alright, same old thing. Drop the guild bank. Restock. My restock restocks all my garrison resources, and it restocks all of my crafting for my Azawi Bolt and my transmutation for Dragonflight. See what I did there? Little min-max. It did not drop my alchemy table. I'm gonna drop it before... I'm gonna drop it when before I log off. I'm just gonna craft these. This calculation is wrong. I already know that. We looked at that. I looked at that in detail. It made me nervous because I don't like that number being so low, but it's not that. This is incorrect at the moment. Craft sim, not perfect. And I want these bolts. I'm gonna sell these bolts for $475. Like it. Oh, my multi-craft is higher on this character. A lot. Garrison time. Do the crafts, go to the garrison, clear the garrison. Not much, just 300,000 cards to flip? Dude. Justify your cost of goods sold to the market?
What's on your mind?
Yeah. That's the premise of the math I just did, right? Is that I added up the cost of goods and I compared it to the profitability that was coming out of the market? What was that character doing? Did follower not maxed out? Of course she is. Oh, just goes on autopilot, refreshes the missions, forgets to unpause. I keep pressing number 2 thinking it's gonna leap me off the ground. Does not. Spoiler alert.
Clear skies.
Oh. Can't mail everything out if I haven't done my alchemy crafts yet.
Good day to you.
That throws off the run. Throws off the mojo. I'll have to fix that next time. I don't like that. That does not feel good. Check Discord. Oh my god, that's so many cards. I'm getting there, dude. I have not crafted cards in a very, very long time. So I am not in the same boat as you, but I'm in a similar one. I'm in a parallel boat right now. Alright. Drop the alchemist table. I ran back to the mailbox. Drop the alchemist table. Doing my transmutes. I'm gonna mail them off. Mail. This is fine. I could do the mail off at the end. I don't have to do it in the garrison. Not that big a deal. This is not that big a deal. Not worth worrying about. Mail it off. Move on. Boom, boom, boom. Next character. $80 garrisons do that to you? Yeah, they will, man. This is a great many garrisons. What are you doing down there? I'll be right back. Just causing a ruckus. Classic. It's a classic Cold War of the house on Sundays. It wasn't doing nothing, just ripping up some curtains. No big deal. Yeah, Scam is totally harmless. Totally harmless. Oh. Sorry, Wiccanad. I'm bad at Twitch chat, dude. When did that show up? When did you send that? I feel like I checked that before I logged out. I don't know. Possible not. Alright, on this next character. Drop that guild bank. Do the restock. This is not difficult. It is always the same. All these characters are built the same, so the process is the same. Drop the portable table. Transmute. Then I'm gonna go over, do the bolt. Bolt. I don't trust that price. I trust my math. I'm happy with my math, so I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm gonna sell these things. Once a week I do the quests for getting extra knowledge points. You do need to drop knowledge points into certain trees for crafting bolts. Azure bolts, you want to max out that. You want to go down here, you want to max out your multi-craft. Multi-procking on Azure bolts is a big deal. You want to get your extra resourcefulness and a little bit of inspiration. Save you some gains. Oh, don't do it, dude. Don't do it, dude. Let's go to the garrison. What up, Wicked Ad? How you doing, dude? Sorry again about Twitches. I'm not good at watching Twitch. I see Twitch now. I always remember when somebody reminds me. My bad, brother. This guy, dude. Hey. Come on, man. Yeah, you. Leave me alone. Let me... He's gonna drive me nuts, dude. He's gonna keep escalating. He's gonna keep escalating. Garfield's doing Garfield thing. Stop. This is how he wins the Cold War every Sunday. What's the portable table from? The portable table is from stops talking in the middle of the sentence. Let me clear this garrison real quick. The portable alchemist table gives you the workbench table from Dragonflight. So you can buy them on the auction house or you can craft them. They're not that big a deal. It saves you a bunch of Hearthstone time so that you don't have to Hearthstone back to Valdrakken and then do your crafting in Valdrakken. You can just drop one of the portable tables and park your tune down there in Azure Span. The Azure Span. So your tune can just live down there and just craft bolts and transmute all day long. Super useful. It costs, I don't know, I'm paying 167. Each of those transmutes is worth 130. So it's about the price of a transmute and you're making 10 per character. So the value is definitely there. Huge fan of those. Huge fan of these garrisons too. Feels good to be touching up the garrisons, I'll tell you that much right now. Once I restock them, going back to the Hearthstone. The Hearthstone's gonna drop me into a Conjured Biscuit. Pretty tight name. Not gonna hate on that. How long does it take to create an alt for transmute and tailoring cooldown? Also for garrisons per alt? Also for garrisons, is it per alt? Wait, what? What are you asking, Wiki? How long does it take to get your tune to produce like this? I think is the question. Next character. Oh, that's a pretty subjective question. Depends on how you do the leveling. That is a tough one. I'm gonna answer that question based off of modern time right now. But that's different from how I've leveled my characters. Almost all my characters were leveled through the garrisons for free. Do you power level yourself? Oh, Wiki's asking a bunch of good questions here. How long does it take to get your garrison online? I think is the first stage, because your garrison comes online at level 35 and it maxes out at level 45. Maxes out as in it can be fully profitable at level 45. How long does that take to get there? To get you from level 10 to level 35 is going to take you about 2.5 hours if you're pretty effective on questing up through that. That will unlock your entire garrison and it will get you some extra garrison benefits of profitability. So about 2.5 hours to get your garrison fully not fully, but get your garrison to a place where you can run missions and level up to 45 passively through your mission table. If you want to max out your profitability, it's a tough question. It's a more complicated question because I would recommend you go wide and you create more characters so that you're gaining more garrison gold. But in Dragonflight, it's a significant amount of gold coming out of your Azurweave bolts and out of your transmutations, and you can't do that unless you're level 58. So once you get your characters up to level 35, you need to consider if you want to pull more gold out of garrisons or if you want to pull more gold out of modern content. If you want to pull more gold out of more garrisons, build more garrisons and more characters making garrisons. If you want to pull more gold out of modern content, you're going to have to spend more time leveling to get them up to level 58. Tough question. The answer is not cut and dry for every player. Every player is going to take it differently. I think if that was up to me, like if I was brand new and I was starting it now, I would level the character up to 58. Would I? That's tough. I know how much money comes out of the garrisons, and it's significant. I would probably recommend a hybrid approach, and I would get a character base of 10 to 15 characters that are pumping garrisons hard. I would go wide at first to get all your garrisons up and running and doing your recruiting each week. Anywhere from 10 to 20 garrisons, I would do that. Get them all leveled up to 35, log on them once a day, and send out the missions. You're going to start... Each one of those characters will get missions that are worth character experience, and you're going to be making a ton of gold on them at the same time. So it's like, it kills two birds with one stone. You're going to be leveling up each one of those characters, and you're going to be making gold on each one of those characters. It's just going to be less gold because they're not at max level. But that's how I would start it. I would create as many characters as possible to get as many garrisons up and running as possible to start. And then pause. Not shot. Wait. Oh. Feels bad. All right, whatever. Pause. Ugh. Logging on to all the characters just destroyed my answer. My answer was so concise up to that point. Oh, table's still here. That's nice. Does make me wonder if I did that last character correctly. So I was busy answering the question. Whoops. All right. Bottom line, what I'm saying is that I would get a character base up to in between 10 to 20 characters that are creating their garrisons and doing the weekly recruit to the garrisons. And then I would take individual ones of those characters and level them up during the rest periods to get them closer to 58. And just phase it up over time. I think that would be my approach. Because the garrisons are going to give you a ton of money, and that'll give you plenty of capital to reinvest in things in Dragonflight and in more garrisons. Also, it's worth considering that the Dragonflight is kind of, I don't know, it's been around for a while now, so you're not We're obviously not making as much gold out of Dragonflight as we used to, which is worth considering because the garrison gold is static. It's pretty much always the same. You can count on it every single week. The more characters you have, the more consistent it's going to be. What a good question, Wiki. It's tough. How much gold do your garrisons do? About 1,000 gold per day in the garrison, I think. I'm gonna have to pull up the spreadsheet. It's gonna be spreadsheet time in a moment here. But I'm pretty sure it comes out to that. From your mission table and the cards of omens, it will net out to around 1,000 per day per character. So there's gonna be days where it's way less because you're gonna hit big rewards on other weeks. The rare missions on the mission table are profit of like anywhere from 1,000 gold, 0 gold to 1,000 to 5 to 8 to 12 to 20. There's a wide range of profitability in that. However, it is all profit once you do start benefiting from it. Tough questions. These are tough questions. I appreciate it. So the more garrisons you have, the more normalized your average will be because you're just gonna have a wider pool of data.
What can I do for you?
I got 46. A lot. Alto's got 80. Dude knows what's up. Alright, next character. Yo! What up, Ethios? Did I win? I don't know. We haven't done it yet. That is funny. We're talking garrisons. We're clearing out some gold gains here. Wiki's got some interesting questions about garrisons. When what? The giveaway? Yep. It's coming up. I'll do it after getting through these garrisons. I want to get all these 60s done. So there's some time there. There's a little bit of time left here. I wonder why YouTube is lagging behind compared to Twitch. There's a delay baked into the YouTube streaming. It's like a 10-second delay. Twitch is like a 1.5 or 2. Much more immediate in Twitch. YouTube's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Make sure you're not saying things you're not supposed to. I don't know. There's just a huge delay in YouTube. This is just how it goes, man. Drop those banks and do the restock. I'm gonna drop the alchemist bench. It's too much thought process to try to min-max it for 100 gold. For me, it's not necessary. I got enough characters to make the gold on. If I was trying to min-max and not trying to talk, I would just min-max it. It's not a big deal. But right now, I'm less worried about it. So I'll drop that table at the beginning of each one of these characters. Drop the table, do my transmutes, and then I'm gonna go do my vault. And then I'm gonna touch up the garrison. I think the key to this whole process is really TSM. The TSM warehousing options and restocking all the items that you need and how many you need is key. It's critical. It really is. So I don't necessarily trust these numbers right now. It might just be my knee-jerk reaction, but I don't trust them. I already pulled out the math, pulled out the abacus. One of these, which one is it? This one. Tailoring is 15% faster. One of my favorite items to get. Because it saves you a ton of time. Build the bolt and go to the garrison. If you want to focus on garrisons, just hit the level 45. It's fast these days. Yeah, that makes sense. Upgrade the important buildings to level 3. Takes you 2 hours and also gets 15 to 16 easy followers to start the missions. But as the dude says, go wide. I think going wide is the move. I really do. Because the more... And it almost always comes back... I think going wide on a roster in garrisons is always the move, and it always comes back to the mission table, because the more characters you're running missions to get character experience, each one of those missions is basically one quest done for free. So you get almost a full bar of experience from each mission that rewards character experience. So what does that mean to the gold maker? Is that you can get up to 35 and get your garrison building and also be gaining character experience as your garrison is building, which allows you to spend your active time leveling, creating more characters to get into that process. Getting into that process is the key point, because
How can I help?
making gold, saving time, and leveling at the same time is like a hat trick of bonus. Like it's a lot of profitability. Got an ugly inventory here. And the mission tables are so profitable. Once you get up to level 45, you can max out the profitability on the mission table.
You need something?
And then it's just huge. It's huge. It's another big step to full... 45 is when the garrison is fully operational. Nice. Does the character experience cap out at some level? Like no more leveling, EXP leveling at level 50? Exactly right. That's worth noting. And then it does take a little bit of active leveling, or, as I found last week, AFK leveling. Which is also possible. And it's super tight. He's not bothering me, and that always makes me suspicious. He's downstairs causing a ruckus, and I have no idea. Yeah, the AFK leveling I recommend that is easily accomplished is through the mission tables. There is another way, but I'm not ready to recommend it yet. Boom. New character. Does the character experience cap out at some level from the garrison mission tables? It absolutely does. So it'll take you up to level 50, and then it won't give you any more missions to get more character experience. Level 50 is good though. So if you're like, all my characters, I stopped at level 35 and I didn't touch them again for active leveling, and they all leveled up to level 50. 45 characters leveled up to level 50 in off the mission table. It was tight. It felt really good. I still feel like it was really good. It's a lot of time saved that I did. But that was a long time ago, when there was nothing going on in the game. So I was spending my time leveling up characters and getting garrisons ready. And it's a little different answering in the current time and the current gameplay. People think that it's hard to build up a garrison, but it's not. You really can build 3 to 5 garrisons a day easy. I agree. Yeah. It's really leveling up the character and getting the garrison unlocked so that you can start getting the free resources. But it's not hard to do the garrisons. However, that's you and me speaking, Alto. And you have 80 and I have 46, and we've done this a few times. So it takes some time and experience to get in the groove of setting them up. Once you are, it's super simple and super easy. And I took it in steps. I would do it only when the character had rested experience. So I was min-maxing my game time with like rested experience and panda buffs and Darkmoon Fair experience buffs. I was min-maxing hard. And that pays off. That pays off significantly when you have such a wide roster. So if you're min-maxing and you're saving a minute on 46 characters, that's 46 minutes. That's a lot. It adds up quick. But I think it is worth noting that people with garrisons don't complain about garrisons, but people without garrisons think it's not worth it.
Please,
And that is an interesting distinction.
Please be.
I don't mind it. I will continue to sing the praises of garrisons. Yeah, there they are. Take some time. Take some time and experience. Just enjoy the ride. Watch some videos on it. Start stacking up some gold. Doing Cards of Omens. It's going to feel real good real fast. I know it. I've seen it. Start with leveling a bunch of alts. That's what I would do. And I did it in phases, right? Get them all through the opening quest line. And then get them all through the garrison unlock. And then get them all in the third session. It's 3 sessions, 1 hour sessions of a full rest. I'm just gonna have to repeat that. That's good info, Alto. Wow, I only have 5 tunes. An 80? Yeah, dude. The money is there. The gold is there. Alto's deep in the garrison game, dude. So how many missions did that take? Or the time it took in days for missions to level to 50? A lot. A lot. I'm not gonna lie to you. It takes a few months. I think it took... I don't remember exactly, but we could probably math it out real quick. Paper napkin math. We're gonna do a little napkin math here. The question is, how long does it take to AFK level on the mission table from level 35 to 50? And I don't remember. It's been a long time. I did this math back in the day, but I don't remember offhand. So we're just gonna take a look. And I think on average you get 2 experience missions if you're logging on once or twice a day over a 3-day period, which equals 0.75 experience missions. Each mission gives you about a bar's worth of experience. How many bars you got? You got 10 bars, right? 10 bars of experience is static. So is the math to get us up there? Think about this. $10 bars divided by 0.75, because that's how many you're getting, is 13. So it's 13 days to get you about a level of experience. That's not bad. That's 2 weeks to get 1 level on a character. However, worth considering is that you can, the wider you go, you can think of it as a total experience pool, right? You have 2 characters, each of them have 100 experience points they need to get. You get 2 missions. Each character has 100, but you can add them together. So you're technically getting 10% of your pool, your total pool each day. So if it takes, let me rephrase. Getting all mixed up over here.
I need a target.
So this math shows it takes about 13.33 days to get a full level of experience based off of a mission table. This is approximate numbers, right? This is napkin math. It's not exact. I have dialed in numbers on my spreadsheet, but I don't want to open it. I don't want to find it. That's the real problem. Oh, there's big gains. See that? 4,000 gold. Costs nothing. It costs nothing to get that 4,000 gold. So you loot it, you put it up on the auction house. It is what it is. All right, so what I'm trying to say is that it takes you 13 days to get 1 level. The way I thought of this is that if I had 13 characters and it took you 13 days, that each day you were technically getting 1 single level off of your total pool. So in my brain, it helped to consider it that way, is that each single day I was getting more than a full level of experience just off of mission tables. That's bonkers. And the wider you go, the more you get of that. Additionally, it's worth considering that as you're getting levels, the levels aren't the full goal of that method. The gold making is the full goal, right? So you're already making gold off of that time being spent to gain those levels. So you're really farming gold with a side benefit of also leveling the crud out of your roster. So if you got 20 characters, you're getting a level and a half, more than a level and a half every single day that you're refreshing your missions.
How are you?
Pretty sick. It takes you a very short amount of time to refresh the missions. This is all mathed out. Start now by building up the garrisons over time. Return on investment's worth it. Once it's built up, you're good to go. Totally agree. The math, man. Yep, I know, but the info is already there on your channel. Yeah, that's true too. All these videos are explained on the channel in detail. Super detail. I'm doing executive summaries over here, Mike. You're just getting that info out there.
It's still recharging.
People need to know. It is one of the reasons why I like doing these garrison clears on stream, is that we can talk about the benefit of them, because the questions come up all the time. It happens every time. There's always confusion about garrisons and why they're profitable, because again, it's counterintuitive to consider that an expansion from 10 years ago is still profitable. Hey man, stop. But don't pretend like you were doing nothing, dude. I know what you were doing. Oh no, his eyes are getting watery. Looks like he's crying. It's gonna break my heart. Here. Show the price of the medallion? I think we did. We looted one on a character. Last character or the character before it. With Chromie time, you get 20% plus out of each level. That's huge, yeah. I didn't even mention that, Alto, because that confuses people. So that 13 days is based off of an average across your entire character. But you will get more of your level bar at a lower level than you do at your higher levels. So your characters that are level 35, each experience mission, you'll be getting way more than a bar of experience. You'll be getting like 1.5, 2 bars. Again, if that adds up across your entire roster, it goes fast. So this 0.75 per day is based off of the higher end characters. Level 49 really slows down, level 48 really slows down, but the lower levels in the character scale up much higher in your experience off at the table. Very good point, Alto. That's like expert game, but it is worth mentioning. I did have a chart that showed like the drop off and the curve to it. I have no idea where that is anymore. That was a long time ago I did that. Good point though. It's faster to level through the mission table now. Man, I feel like the Hearthstones are short. I didn't even get to drink my coffee there. My goodness. I use all my hands. Garrisons are scary too. When you look at garrisons from the outside, it looks like a ton of work. And when you don't have a clear picture of the rewards for that work, it's like, why? I understand why so many people would be suspect of it. I get it.
Welcome, friend. Please be careful.
Why do I have treaties in the mail here? Treaties in the mail? Gotta loot them. Gotta loot them? Gotta learn them. Already learned.
What can I do for you? Hey there.
Next character. %20 of a level each mission is crazy, dude. It's been a long time since I've had characters that are in that range. One of the good things about garrisons is that it takes time. It's an interesting point. Yeah. Order up that food, collect some gold, Alto. I like it. I am getting there. 2:30? I feel like I'm going to get sleepy if I grub, though. I don't want to get sleepy. So I'm going to try to push off the grub until late as possible. This is a good point. Quest brought up that one of the good things is that the garrisons take time. And I think I agree on that on a pretty interesting level, is that you can't rush the garrison. You can rush the garrison and buy all the ogre caches and get the resources for very expensive gold prices, but you don't need to. And there is a level of time that it takes to get your garrison up and running, which it forces you to kind of slow down and enjoy the journey. This game is incredible. There's a lot of detail in this game, And a lot of that detail I ignored for many years until I started leveling up over and over and over in the same places. And I started finding things that I had no clue about. Just references and little humorous interactions that I didn't understand. I was so focused on blasting through and getting to max level that I didn't notice that some of the quests are like, clean up the outhouse. and you know, I don't know. There's a lot of quests out there that are very fun, and I didn't spend enough time reading them before I started getting interested in garrisons. I'm gonna teleport to that garrison. What is a transmute living steel? That is it used to be a big deal. It's a daily one-click to transmute living steel, which the Pandaria mount need living steel. Sky golems. Sky golems used to be really profitable, so you'd have to do, look at that, 8,500 gold. Sky golems used to be really profitable, so I'd sell them all day long, every single day, and make 10,000 gold profit on each one. Living steel is required to make those, and doing the daily one click should be netting you extra gold. Right now it's so cheap because nobody's buying those old world mounts. Ogre Cash is another rare mission reward, selling for 8,500. Come on, dude, that's all profit. How much cost of goods is that, right? The cost of goods for that is technically zero, because all you're doing is sending out a mission with followers, and you're not really spending money on those followers. There's nothing you have to buy to collect that mission reward. You just collect it and you sell it on the auction house. That's all profit. A big profit. The more of these characters you have, the more of those you're going to hit every single day, every single week. The rare missions are once a week, so and there's 10 missions. There's 3 missions that are very valuable, that are like 2,000 to 8,500 per mission. So about 30% of the time you're going to land one of those big profitable missions.
Good day to you.
If you got 10 characters, 3 of them each week should be landing one of those missions.
Hello.
See how that works? You see how that works? Next character. I don't recommend living steel transmutes anymore. For it to be extra profitable, you had to level up your vanilla alchemy, and that's super expensive. And you get transmute mastery, where you get extra procs per craft, but it's just not worth it. The living steel is so cheap, you might as well just buy the living steel. If you're even making those things. I don't even make those things anymore. What's he doing, dude? Hey. That's not for that. It's not for chewing. Hey. He knows he's not supposed to do that. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? He's like a kid, dude. He's over there getting into trouble. I say, hey, and he's like, not me. I wasn't doing nothing. Alright. Carry on this method. Or get there. Don't know how many more of these things I need. And these are just the characters that are level 60 plus. So my characters that are not 60 plus, all they get to do is the garrisons. Don't get me wrong, that's still very profitable, and they still need to get hit, but these crafts are also very profitable. That's why this session, I'm doing the full craft, right? I'm doing the bolts, I'm doing the transmutes, and I'm doing the garrisons. And it takes time. But I think of it as each one of these steps, I'm just picking up another bag of gold. Gotta get to that gold, man. That gold's just sitting there waiting to be picked up. This one's sketchy. Well, 80 gold is good. 80 gold per craft is good to go. Anything that was over 50 is like, in my opinion, good enough. You have 30 out of 30 crafts, so 50 per is 1,500 gold. However, that is 10 transmute errors, right? But 50 gold per craft in my book is good enough. Usually this profit per craft is over 100, and then it's really good. Then you're making like 3,000 gold per character. Gotta pick up those bags, man. I'm going to all these corners picking up bags. Garrison time. Sleepy pasta? Dude, I don't want to eat sleepy pasta. Can make me some nighttime noodles. I can't do it. Yeah, dude, that's the cat. He's a good cat. Get a little cat down there. One more J time. All right. Oh. I also wanted to do... Shoot. I did want to farm out some mounts too. My goodness, I don't know if I'll have time today. Let's go. Getting all mixed up over here. How many more of these guys do I have? A lot. 6? I do miss a time where it's similar to Alto. And they're all just collecting garrison gold. I miss those times because it is very... There's something soothing and zen about that transaction. Logging onto the character, hitting all the stations, and logging out. I miss it. We got the nudist lock. #1 lock on the server. That's right. What he's doing out there. This is always where it gets suspicious, where I get suspicious. He's escalating the Cold War, the early dinner Cold War. Probably not though. Probably just out there chilling. Use the music. Gonna finish up these characters, then I'll do the giveaway, then I'll do the news, and then I might touch up the rest of the garrisons. Or I'll probably rotate that till tomorrow, and I'll touch all my sub 60 garrisons. I just got a lot. There's a lot I need to get done. There's a lot I need to get done. Garrisons are hard work to set up in the beginning, and then it's chill. It's super chill. It's definitely, I don't know, it's weird because it's not like daily questing in WoW, where daily questing feels pretty nails on chalkboards. Even though you're getting on and you're touching them daily, there's something relaxing about it and zen about it. Because it's not like it takes a bunch of brain power to refresh the missions and go out and collect your garrison cash and turn the resources into herbs. Like, these are very simple things and they're always the same on all the characters. So you can really zone out and just collect these bags of gains.
Please browse my wares.
You don't really have to consider like where you're standing and what you're crafting, or do I drop my alchemist table at the beginning or the end of my little individual sessions. You don't have to worry about any of that. You don't have to worry about profitability because it's always profitable.
What can I do for you?
There's a lot of things you just don't have to worry about at all. That's it. It's pretty nice. We got that garrison respect over here. We got that deep garrison respect.
I am out of range. Too far away.
I'm almost nervous about getting more characters into Dragonflight. Because that's more bolts that I need to craft on a regular basis.
I need to target something first.
Yep, you get to log in knowing that your gold is there waiting for you to collect. Totally agree. It's a good feeling. You don't have to worry about auction house sales. You don't have to worry about competition. It's very single player minded. It's going to be as good or as bad as you want it to be. I really enjoy the garrisons. There's a lot of money in there. You don't have to mount up and fly over like this. I guess you sort of do. I don't know. Maybe I just need to get into the same brain space with this as I have with garrisons. I've been doing garrisons for a lot longer than I've been doing these. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know. But my goodness, some of these sessions feel very, very long. See, that's 43%. Multi-craft of 20. Oh, resourcefulness of 35. Yeah, it's still 35, 36. Still lines up with my math from earlier. I'm happy with the price of it all. Craftsim's calc is a little bit off, I think. I don't know why, but it does not feel right to me right now. It's okay. It's okay. Not gonna whinge about it anymore. When you're sending out the missions, you can do your daily one-clicks at the same time. It's a little bit of time saving. Again, when you have 46 characters, you're gonna want to save as much time as possible. These speed spells, also important. Saves a bunch of time.
Welcome, friend. Clear sky. I do not have a target.
I make more gold than most Dragonflight gold makers, just chilling in my garrisons. Yeah, that's fair. Also, you have like an extreme amount. 80 garrisons is a lot. I have 46 and I still don't get to them all. 46 feels like a lot. Quest got a lot too. Got some big garrison folks out there. But it is kind of silly to consider that you make more gold with a 10-year-old expansion than people do with the modern expansion. Yikes. Yikes. I have five garrisons? That's a good start. Once you start feeling the gold of garrisons, it's more motivating to do more garrison. And you should start feeling it around 5. You'll really start feeling it around 10. Nightbot coming in with the Discord. The garrisons, you're not fighting with the auction house with people lowballing the price? Absolutely. And it's consistent. It's always consistent gold. It's like a single player version of making gold. And it is amazing. It really is great. I was very worried that they were going to nerf it. I was very worried with Dragonflight coming out. Didn't happen. Appreciate that. Oh, I'm getting so hungry. I'm getting so hungry. You know what? Coffee's not sitting right with me. Something's wrong. Cap it off. Dude, I attribute all my goblin wealth to garrisons. I was broke in this game before starting the garrison grind. Now I'm not broke. This is the bottom line. Oh, ETOS and Wiki? You both have 5 tunes. Alright, yeah, 5 is good. 5 is a good start. Don't get discouraged because 5 is not 80, right? Takes time to level them up. But then they're like an ATM and you just draw cash out of them over and over and over. There. Here. I'm gonna get to the end of these and then I'm gonna go feed him. Feed myself too. Grab some food. No, I got stuff already made, just chilling, just meal prepped in the fridge. I'm gonna finish all these level 60 characters. There should be only like 4 more, 3 more. And then feed El Gato and grab some grub, come back, get the giveaway ready, do the giveaway. This giveaway coming up here. Then we'll do the news, and then then we'll see where we're at. I really wanted to start earlier today. Didn't work out. Did not work out.
Hey there.
I don't think Blizzard's gonna nerf it. Nerf it soon. Most people don't have the discipline Garrison needs to make the gold from them. That's a good point too. It's far easier to do it in Garrisons than to do world quests, in my opinion. I guess it takes a certain personality, maybe. But it's so much easier than world questing. By the numbers. This is the numbers game. And you get that. And Quest gets that. And I get that. It's a numbers game. Garrisons are a numbers game. With mostly just Dragonflight crafting, I made 66,000 in the mail today. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. One day, 66K is a lot. I mean, I still do my crafting for Dragonflight. You're seeing it right here. I think it's important to diversify your revenue streams and pick up bags of gold from different revenue streams, because eventually, if Blizzard does nerf one of those, or if one of those streams goes bad, mounts is a good example. The mount sales are terrible right now, so I used to make a few $100,000 in mount sales every week, and right now I'm making about 10,000 maybe. So if that was my only gold method of making gold, I would be completely boned. So you want to make sure you have a few different ways that you're making your gold, so that you don't run into the red. You run into the red, you start losing. Feels bad. Yep, but people don't have the discipline to do the same thing every day in the garrisons? Yeah, yeah. I always thought of it as very beneficial. Every day logging on to refresh missions is like... I was doing 20 plus characters, so I felt like each day I logged on, I was gaining a full level, a 2-level experience for a 30-minute time spent. It was super worth it. Again, by the numbers, that's totally worth it. Yeah, it does take time. I guess the commitment to it can be questionable. Can it? I don't know. Yeah, sure. That is the biggest pushback that I hear, is people don't want to spend the time to get their garrison up and running. That's not me, dude. Look at that. 8,500 gold just sitting there, just waiting to be going. Next time I log on, that'll just be in the mail. Collect it. Sell. How much gold do you get from a world quest? One single world quest of WoW. I don't even know. Do you get 10,000? Do you get 8.5?
You are welcome.
It's a good metric. Compare how many garrisons does it take to outperform daily quests, world quests that they want us to do. I don't want to do world questing. It's so much easier to go through your garrison than to fly out to all the individual world quests. I like those numbers, Wiki. Let me pull up the spreadsheet and we'll compare those numbers to what the garrisons do. I'll get that ready right now, actually. Oh. We're out of Awakened Heirs? Why do we need Awakened Heirs? I think it's for just questing. I don't know. Ah, I forgot to unpause. It's the same thing we've been doing this whole time for the last hour. So, doing the transmutes, dropping the table. It is what it is. I compare garrisons to owning a Wendy's franchise. You make something with one Wendy's, but you can have 40 to 80 that makes gold, compounded. Yeah. It all does boil down to time spent to make the gold. So there is a time commitment to collect all these bags of gold from the garrisons. Good example, Wiki is saying he makes 300k a day without material cost. Included, if I included that, it's going to be like 50,000 a day. You only make 50,000 a day? And it takes 7 hours to make 50,000? Is that right? Or is it your profit is 250? Or is your profit 300k? We got to dial that in because we'll compare that to the numbers from the garrison. Profit of 50k for 7 hours is low, brother. Very low. And I'll show you why. That makes me sad to hear. That makes me sad to hear, Wiki. You make me sad, sir. Alright, let me figure out which window capture it's supposed to be. I always forget this.
A warm welcome awaits us at Embody Village.
Not that one.
I need to target something first.
All right. Ugh. Profit of 50k for 7 hours, dude? Brother. It's not even gathering good? Yeah. Well, well, let's compare the 50k profit per 7 hours that you're doing right now with prospecting compared to what garrisons are doing. So I have 46 characters. It will take about a half hour, 31 minutes to clear all those. That's logging into them, that's doing the one clicks, that's refreshing the missions. So that comes down to 1,000 gold per minute or 64,000 gold per hour based off of your normal logins for the week. So you're going to get all of your excuse me, that's profit only. I don't consider the cost of materials in the profitability for this method. Additionally, it gets better when you're spec'd correctly. For example, this character here, the Cards of Omens, it's getting more Cards of Omens because it's inscription spec'd, and inscription has a daily one click to craft more Cards of Omens basically. So you can ink out another 1,600 gold per 5 days just in Cards of Omens by being Warlord's inscription spec. And that's not in this this gold per minute. So this gold per minute is based off of each one of these characters, and each one of these characters is hard coded to what my characters have set up. And the one clicks are losing me gold here, and sky golems make me no gold anymore. So almost all my characters are built into that. This is just garrisons. This doesn't take into account the Dragonflight piece of it. But ultimately, if you're looking to max out your garrisons, you could be making that, right? Which is, you make more than that because of the the daily one click for inscription. You can double it every day. So it's really like 2,500. So you're really making 5,000 gold per 5 days, which is 1,000 gold per day. So if it takes you, you can think of it in the sense of each character takes you a minute to log on and log off and refresh everything. You're making about 1,000 gold per minute, which is right here. It's bonkers, dude. So if you're making profit of 50,000 gold for 7 hours in Dragonflight, if you switch that into your garrisons, you could be making 50,000 gold every 50 minutes. It's super profitable. And additionally, there's not a lot of large swings in this profitability in a negative fashion. There are large swings where this mission table could be worth way more. This mission table is based off of a lower price than like those 8,500 gold mission rewards we got earlier. That doubles and triples this number here. So this is like the floor level of the profitability that you can make. It just goes up from there. Garrisons are the way, man. You gotta do it. You just gotta do it. So that's the numbers basically. Here's the one clicks. On inscription, we'll give you another 164 gold profit per day. That's Warlord's inscription. You double that, you're making 330 gold profit per day. Engineering used to make the living steel jards. Excuse me, the jards, and alchemy is a living steel. Neither one of those is profitable anymore. I don't recommend them. But your garrisons alone are making a boatload of profit still. Gotta do it, brother. JJ agrees. That's the bottom line, dude. That's the math for the garrisons. One more time. And that's why when Alto's like, I got 80 garrisons, gets it, right? It scales up. The more garrisons you have, it just scales as the more that you have. So the amount of gold you're making per minute and per game time is just like Quest was saying, it compounds on itself to a certain point. It's so good.
I do not have a
Truly
target.
bonkers. Yeah, man. That's the math, dude. And you don't have to really think about it, right? It's not like you're mounting up and flying to different nodes for gathering. Gathering is what it is, but the gathering markets are variable too, because bots will get in there and destroy those markets, and availability will destroy or boost up those markets. It's too much variable. Garrisons, those variables don't exist.
Hey there. You need something?
Garrisons are for the people that want to make a boatload of gold by themselves. That's me. I'm in. I'm in. 1,000 gold per minute is pretty slick. How many more? 3. Woo! All right, 3 more characters. I can do this. Gotta dig deep. Gotta dig deep. Be interesting to see what Blizzard thought about this stuff, you know? This math. I don't think they care. I don't think they think about it. It just doesn't land on their radar. It hasn't landed on their radar for 10 years. Collect the recruiter friend reward? Dude. Did I do that? Hold on, man. I'm crafting bolts, dude. I'm over here crafting bolts. I'll collect it at the end. That'll be my reward for finishing all of the garrison touch-ups for this. Not even all of them, just the first half. Get that shredder hand. I gotta get that video out, the recruiter friend video. I got a bunch of videos I gotta get edited and sent. Just gonna send it, right? OJ. There it is. There's another 4,000. It's just profit. I do believe my spreadsheet is basing this item off of a 3,000 gold price point. Big difference.
browse my wares.
Almost done. 2 more characters. Let's go. I know. You know what I think? I think also that it scares off a lot of players because it's like, would you rather have a dime today or $1 in 4 months? And they're like, I'll just take the dime. I don't have to worry about it. It's the classic investor's conundrum. Medallion of the Legion are 3K on EU. I get 2 to 4 a day and they sell instantly. Yeah, dude. This stuff doesn't sit in my inventory. I repost it maybe once or twice, but it's gone within a day or two. Garrisons are bomb, dude. Pro Garrison. Garrison bros. People don't see the long-term gold. Yeah. I think it just depends on, like, they're just so focused on the now, right? People would rather get paid a small amount now than to invest it now and collect on it later. The investor's conundrum. I don't know. I'm good with investing it and then collecting on it forever. Jay knows what's up. One more character, dude. You're so close. Tricked me the other day. He got a double meal one day. He ate all his food so fast and cleaned out his bowl, so it looked like I had forgotten to feed him. Later that night, I was like, did I forget? Started feeding him a second time. He doubled down, dude. He had a double down day. Tricked me. And it worked. Fell for it. Why, the investors are the richest people? They do seem to have more money. Because it's kind of a hustle. Look, there it is. There's more profit. Oh, the price has already gone up from 4,000 to 56.99. Sweet. Very sweet. I wonder what the spreadsheet would say if I updated that. Let me just check. Yeah, it's posted in there at 3,500. So if I put it at 56.99, Coal Fist is fine. Ogre Cash was posted at 8,500 right now. Yeah, it brings up your mission table rewards to 2,500 per week for 5 days. So 500 gold per day. Bananas, man. That's insane.
You are welcome.
Basically boost your profitability by 20%, 25%, just because the market is favorable right now. And if the market wasn't favorable, it would still be flatlined at 2,000 gold per 5 days. 2,000 gold per 5 days is still Sweet.
How are you? Hello.
Good to go. Oh, I'm so hungry. One more character. Did you test the AFK leveling method? I did. I did, and I like it a lot. I didn't do it in the locations that they mentioned. I had my own location in Warlords that I always go to. Look. AFK leveled. This guy here, AFK leveled. AFK leveled. AFK leveled. It's 4 characters. So the other ones don't have the quest that you need to AFK level in the location that I was leveling in. So I don't know. That's the, in my opinion, that's the best place to level, but it you have to have certain quest unlocked to get it. So it takes a little bit of time to get out there and do that. Huh? This is the AFK method we were talking about, Wiki, that I don't necessarily recommend it because it's I don't know, it doesn't feel right to me. The method of the mission table reward, totally normal. That's the best way to do it. But there's basically locations in the world that will spawn units, and you put your pet on protection mode. So you just leave your character in a location that is close to an area that will spawn units fast, and your pet will kill them once they attack you. You can AFK level that way. It's tight. It's a cool method. Did I finish them? I also AFK leveled this guy. I did 5 characters. 1 week I did 5 characters from like mid-low 50s all the way up to 60. WOD has better locations. I bet there's locations that work well. I don't know them all. And I don't necessarily think that broadcasting was a good idea. But outlining how the method works, I think is okay. I don't know. Since Garrison bag crafting isn't good anymore, what do I do with my sorceress elements? Sell them. I sell mine to the vendors. There's some of them that you can use, but not in a large quantity. You will have way more than you ever need. So just sell them off to the vendor. And some people still make money off of hexweave bags. I think there's a niche market of hexweave bags that people like the look of a hexweave bag, so they buy them and they use them. Sure. I'm not gonna hate on that. SOP is on cooldown. So it's already done. Yeah, we're all done here. Sweet. I already touched my garrisons. Good to go. I thought my other character, the level 60 Gold Seeker, was ready to use, but he's not. He's not. Gold Seeker's not set up with professions yet. That's it. Good deal. I'm gonna post up all these. I'm gonna post these up. Post up the bolts. Post up the awakens. Collect some more gold. And do some other things. I don't remember what I was talking about or when I was talking about it. But that's how this works, okay? So the Dragonflight characters, it's a 3-part shuffle. You touch your garrisons, you grab your cards of omens, and then you also do your transmutes for Awakened Heirs, and you do your Azraweave Bolt crafting all in one session. Takes a long time. It's gonna stack you up a boatload of papers though. And you know what? I'm good with that. Every game has time spent equals output. And this is a high output for the amount of time spent. And we went into some detail on that. Anyways, I gotta go. I got things. I gotta play some games. I just don't know. Don't stream it, but Discord is okay? Yeah. Yeah, I don't stream it. So.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's see how many bolts we get. Gonna have a boatload of bolts. He's eating something he wasn't supposed to. I hear him yakking now. Look. Didn't get to him soon enough. He's so hungry. He's starving. 420 level 2, 110 level 3s. I think he's traveling up the stairs, yakking on the stairs. What? As he goes. I'm posting him. I'm not going to hold on to him to sell him at another day. I like that idea, but I don't want to risk it. I'm just going to post it for whatever it is now. I'm fine with that. Posted up the flying machines, posted up the medallions. Good to go. Looks good. All right, I gotta go feed the cat. I'll be back. Whoa. Warcraft crash? Not this one. The background one. Sweet. Ooh, those sold fast. Ah, the price of level 3s went up. Nice. Medallions are 5.7k on your server? Yeah, man. They stay high. They're really high. Like that. Pick the math, dude. Make sure the math works for you. All my level 3 sold. I don't know if I sold them for 496 because it boosted up to 100 gold more. I think somebody bought out my market and reposted it. No, that one sold. Oh no, that's a minute. I think I just got got. Yeah. I sold them off for 496. 100 of them, 496, and then they reposted them at 569. Brutal. Goblin's doing goblin things, man. Frozen Arms selling for 300 is a lot. That's crazy. How often do you work on your garrisons? I don't really work on them anymore. I just collect the gold. But whenever I had downtime, I was working on them. I prioritized it in Shadowlands to max out my garrisons, which I did and I was happy with. Hands down, I'm grubbing, dude. Grubbing. I would do like 1 hour sessions in the garrisons, do a full hour of leveling, and then move on. Sometimes I'd be in the mood and do like 3 1-hour sessions or 4. One of the good things about working on your garrisons is like the progress you make in your garrison never goes away. So it's always a permanent gain. So you can, like next patch, you'll never lose that progress. You'll never have to redo that progress. So it felt good. The finality of each step, each hour spent was like an hour I wouldn't have to spend again. Really like that. I touch my garrisons once or twice a week now. But the less garrisons you have, the easier it is to do it once a day. I just don't have too many garrisons and not enough time. Most of my once a day touches now are Dragonflight crafting. Speaking of, I should refresh those auctions. In the beginning, when I was leveling my garrisons, I was spending a lot of time leveling and getting them ready. I wasn't raiding or doing any dungeons or anything, I was just doing garrison work. It pays off really fast. But I was greedy. I wanted more gold. Nice. Okay, and the blacksmith? I'll take that. Gonna get these eggs in, then we'll do the giveaway, do the news, maybe level up a character, or I'll probably do mount runs, dude. I want mount runs. I want that Algalon mount. Elagon. That sparks joy. That's the plan. What if I should get those add-ons that tracks the attempts? You wanna do mount runs too, dude? Twos? There's a bunch of mounts that I want in BFA. Clear out some of that Kunlai Summit, I think it's called. Might actually sneak one of those in before the giveaway. That's got me hyped. Yeah, I gotta collect my recruiter friend reward too. Sweet. Why is there a level 4 Dirk in here? My goodness. Nobody's buying a level 4. Not on purpose. Yum. Oh, right. Let me refresh some of these auctions, and we're gonna do the giveaway. Let me do some mount runs. Giveaway, news, mount runs. I am pretty sure I lost money last week on those Azure bolts when the market was being manipulated. Got ripped. I should do a transmog with all the recruiter friend stuff. Just do one individual character, all transmogged. All recruited up. Every time at 70 cancels, it just slows down. I think that's WoW slowing us down. We don't cancel scan all the time. I don't mind. I don't typically cancel scan on these guys anymore. But the weekend is nice. And lately it's been really nice. So I'm going to do it now. Because that chart is sick. Ah.
I have all the time in the
Why did you close?
I knew.
Whoa. I sold all of those bolts already. All right. That's crazy. Nice. Giveaway? Or what first? Giveaway. Just doing refreshing these auctions real quick, and then we're doing the giveaway. Do the giveaway and the news. Giveaway, news, mount runs. Yeah. I am pretty surprised that I sold all of my bolts already. Makes me think somebody bought out the bolt market again. Dildo. Maybe not. Maybe they didn't buy it out completely. The price isn't crazy. I would have preferred to sell it at $489 than $475. Oh, no, they did buy it out. Look at that. Level 2 is all the way up to 478. Dude, someone bought out the entire level 2 market. Who does that? That must have cost so much money because there's thousands at 400 and 500. They bought out everything. Now they're selling for 2,000. Wow. That's a big move. Reset incoming? Yeah, at a very high level. CEO Goblin, that was big. And they're gonna have to do the same here if they want to reset it significantly. I got another, yeah, that's 600. That's not that bad, actually. $600 at a, say, 600 price. That's 360K. They're gonna have to invest in buying out the level 3 as well. I bet they will, though. If they're... What just happened, dude? That's insanity. Somebody posted it at 520. What a fucker. Oh, he went from 2,000 to 520. Who is this guy? Extreme douchebag move right there. Post one for 420.69. I don't have any more in my inventory. I sold them all. I can make more. I do have a character that can make more. I'll do that real quick. I'll get in on this. That's so crazy, dude. Only post one for the memes. I like the profit though. The profit is high right now. That'll help with the margins that I was getting earlier. Wasn't it 500 before? It was at 475. But the cost of goods was at like 10, 15? So the profit wasn't 500 a piece. The gross sales was. Yeah, quest. You better check, dude. Now's a good time to sell some Azerweave bolts. It's so funny that somebody posted it at 520. Just completely crashed it immediately. I can't wait to see what it's at when I log back on. There's no way that 520 point is the goblin that bought it all out. The entire rank 2 market. That was a few million in a risky move on a Sunday night. So the price is just gonna go bonkers. The price is just gonna go up from there. Probably a good time to buy the Awakens for tomorrow and the next day. I think I'll be doing that right about now. At least get tomorrow's Awakens ready. Unless he's already bought that market out. It's possible that the Goblin already bought that market out. That's what I would do. I would buy out the supply before the craft. Dude. This is a big move. Moves like that remind you, like, even a big goblin is still a small goblin compared to others. Let's see what the price is at. So that's the same. 520. Brutal, dude. $460 on the Awaken still. I wonder if that was just a bug, dude. There's times where like my tinfoil hat comes out and I wonder if Blizzard just like buys out markets sometimes. Because I don't see how that goblin that made that move is going to profit off of that. Because there's still level 3s that are cheap. And there's 100,000 Awakens on the market right now. You have to buy out all of these too. That's so many. So you won't be able to drive the price up like crazy. I don't get their thought process there. CEO Goblin was like, hold my beer. Yeah. Just flexing all the little goblins. Little goblins trying to just make a buck, man. Just trying to make my own way. I do appreciate that he bought my entire inventory. This is liquid cash that's coming back. I appreciate that. But that's about how much I spent today, right? I have extra Awakens, so yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. That's a big move. Which gold do I have? 72? Baroque? Immediately takes back that 100k out. I'm not gonna buy the full 2. I have 200 already. Buy another 200. Because 460 is pretty low for that.
I can't carry any.
Sad, just sold yours earlier today. Dude, I did too, moments ago. I was in the buyout. I should have posted it for more. What are you gonna do? You can never tell when somebody's gonna do some crazy shenanigans like that, dude. That was crazy. Dumb puppies in here. Alright, let's get this giveaway ready. Bing, bang, boom. Giveaway tabs. April. All April. Last day in April, man. I should think about analytics at one point. I do not pay attention to that enough. Which is funny for an analytical person to not look at their analytics. What are you gonna do? 16 videos? Pretty low. That's a low video count right there. How does the giveaway work? I'm glad you asked, dude. I will go over that in a moment here. Price of tokens are going down. Crazy. We got 1 month until Diablo, so that price... I've been expecting it to go up. Might have been a wrong prediction. Because of 10-1 and Diablo? I think the price is going to go up for Diablo. I don't know. Ooh. How does the giveaway work? I'm glad you asked. Wiki, what up? We're gonna go over it right now. I'm doing it right now. 1 p.m. PST, Sundays, every single Sunday. Do a token worth of gold giveaway. This giveaway is driven out of YouTube comments. So comments on videos and live streams, I guess. short videos, the YouTube algorithm doesn't pick up comments in short videos for some reason. Whatever. So what I do is on Sunday at 1 p.m., I choose a random video, and then I choose a random comment. It's all RNG, and they win a token worth of gold. Last week, Banana won. Banana had one comment and one win. He's 100% success rate at this point. I like it. So, another one of the cool things about the giveaway is that the first Sunday of the month, I do not just that month, I do the entire life of the channel. So I'll go back to the life of the channel and all of the video comments and all of the videos all the way back to the beginning of time have a chance on winning. Boom. What that means is last month's entries will matter in the first week every single month going forward. Pretty sweet. I like that move. Another thing is that get these headphones off of me, man. Another thing is that the other Sundays in the month, they only go for that month. So that keeps it more fresh with the people that are more interested at the time. There are people that are interested, and they get a token, and they fall out, or maybe they don't want to collect a token anymore. They're not playing anymore, so they're less motivated. If you want that token, you put the comments on the videos, you're likely to get tokens. We got Quest 360 out there in the chat. Dude's on his way to 2 million gold earned from giveaways, from random number generator giveaways. He's the only one in the million gold club, and he's very close to being in the 2 million gold club. That's Quest 360, the original dude farmer. So, how does he do it? He puts comments on the videos. Shocker. Not that hard, right? He's explained it before. I'm going to explain it again. He's just subbed, and he has notifications on. So when a video comes out, he logs on, and he puts a comment on that video. And he's always in the giveaway. Every giveaway we do, Quest has a percentage of chance to win. And that could be anybody. Anybody could do that. It's really not difficult. It's all RNG. I don't have any rules to exclude people, so if you win once, you could win again. It's all random. So, trying to keep it simple and keep it available for folks that are interested. And also, I like this first Sunday because I don't know. I like the idea of comments that I put in there months ago still have the availability of winning me gold in the future. I really like that. So, that's how the giveaway works. It's based off of the comments on the videos. And yeah, so let's get to it. I'm going to choose a random video for this month. We are in April. It's the last Sunday of the month. The last day of the month. And so we're only going to pick the April videos. Not very many. It was a light month. I was doing things. So I was unable to put up a bunch of videos. It is what it is. But there's 16 videos. So we take that 16. Plug it into the random number picker. One of these videos had 2 winners in the same video. And it could happen again. It was number 3. Number 3 is what I'm rooting for. Because I want to see 3 winners come out of the same video. I like that idea. Also, Quest, you might as well log on. You're probably going to get it. If you're out there still. Let's choose the video. 1 through 16. Random number generator. Number 13. Let's go. 19th week gold giveaway. That was last week's gold giveaway. I'm just going to pull it up on the back end, and then we're going to pull the comments on it. And we're going to pick the winner. Hang tight. So I just comment on YouTube? Yeah, that's legit all that drives it. What, Moga Station? What up, dude? I see you, Twitch. I see you, Twitch. You're robbed. You got some comments out there, Moga. You got a high chance of winning as well. And there's not, I mean, the videos have like, I think 1 to 10 comments on each video, so it's not like a low chance. Dude, 10% chance of winning 230,000 gold right now? Pretty slick. I'll take those odds. It's free. You might as well. Alright, let me pull the back end of this video here. Let me focus. Focus up, dude. You're doing the good. Oh, that was my new thumbnail. I liked making that thumbnail. Had a good time with that. Oh, Banana's back in action. Yeah, Elsia, you're in there. What am I doing? What do it? All right. I had a good time with that video. I have a good time with these giveaways. I like giving away the gold. Back history. A little bit of history time for us. Back in the beginning of my gold grind, before I was a goblin, I was broke as a joke in the game all the time. I was paying my subscription with money. Real money. Did not feel good. So, yeah, I fell into the garrison pit and mathed out the numbers, and I was shocked with the amount of returns that you could make out of the garrison. And I was also shocked with the amount of information that the people speaking on garrisons were not sharing. So I got in those garrisons, I maximized them, I bled them dry and stacked up a bunch of paper. I bought a token and turned it into WoW Gold one time. Ever since then, I've been paying my WoW Gold with, or my subscription, 1, 2, or 3 subs with WoW Gold. So it's part of the reason why I give the token away every single Sunday, is that that's how I started my gold gains and my gold grind, and I have a good time with that. So yeah, a little bit of dude history right there. 13 comments on this video. That's a 1 in 13 chance of anybody winning. We got some names up in there. We got Banana from last week. Banana was like, hey, I liked winning a token. I'll get in on the next one. Got Elsia. I see you out there, Elsia. Is that same as Ethos? Maybe. Maybe. We got Quest, of course. Logan Terrario, Rufter, Hipster, Swigs, David Medina's, Wiki. Wiki's up in there. I see you, Wiki. Oh, Wiki, I gotta explain one more thing. Sorry, brother. Let me get to that. Banana's up in there. Ogre's in there. You know who? I don't know who, but that's a hilarious name. Silent Mage. We got a few folks in there. I like that. I'm happy to see that. Some of these giveaways have been very few participants. I think one time the giveaway there was only one comment. They won. So I like seeing a bunch of comments in here. I like seeing a bunch of people involved. I like seeing people involved in the gold side of WoW. The gold side of WoW is a lot of fun. So I'm happy to see this. Let's do the giveaway. 13 comments. I gotta explain some things. Wiki, you gotta listen. Filter out duplicate comments. What this means is you can't spam an individual video with a bunch of comments and get 100 comments and 100 entries. You only get 1 entry per video. You put a comment, you get your entry. That easy. We exclude comments. So what that means is there's a cutoff to each one of these giveaways, and that is the previous night. Just because there has to be. It has to be somewhere. So anything that goes in on the day or from the previous night to current goes into the next week's giveaway. Sorry, Wiki. But that means in the next week's giveaway, you'll be in there, dude. Yeah, the cutoffs, it's always been that. It's always been the night of Saturday going forward gets included in the next giveaway. I know it kind of is a bummer, but I gotta cut it off somewhere. That's where it gets cut. So, number of winners, 1. Start the raffle. Just a moment. Oh my god, have I been muted this whole time? No, I just muted it. I muted it when I was clearing my throat and then just didn't unmute, and I'm talking. I was saying, you know who? Good name, Ethios. And I was saying, Wiki, helped you out with your garrison gold. I'm so excited to see your garrison gains, man. It's addicting. It's super addicting to, like... The more you get into the garrisons, you're gonna get more and more hungry for that gold. Silly microphone. I'm glad I stumbled upon that before starting the video again. That makes sense. Now I'm all nervous to mute the mic to even clear the throat. Mic check, mic check. I think it's good. Show's good now. Yeah. And the cutoff, gotta do the cutoff somewhere. So Sunday morning makes the most sense because that's when I do the giveaway. It is what it is. Keeps it consistent and fair, I think, for all the people that want to get in on it. A bunch of people in this video, though. It's gonna be good. I like it. No time passed. No time at all. Anyways, we're doing this thing. Let's start the raffle, pick the winner. How many people have a chance in this one? 8. So we got a few people that were disqualified just based off of the cutoff, which is unfortunate, but that's just kind of how it goes. So we got a 1 in 8 chance. I see Quest out there. I see Silent out there. I see you know who. Yeah, I see a few names that were in there currently today. All right, let's pick the winner. 1 in 8 chance. Banana? Is Banana in there? Yeah, Banana should be in there. Oh, there's a lot riding on this one. There's a lot riding on this one. A token with the gold. Let's go. Ogre, nice. Ogre's been out there. Ogre's got some comments out there. Congratulations, Banana. They earned it with that name. Totally agree. Banana is one of my top tier names. My favorites for the day, and the week, and the month. All-time favorites. Ogre's got some hilarious comments out there. Been cracking me up as I read them. So, appreciate you, Ogre. Congratulations, dude. You won the token worth of gold for this week. I don't know if you're out there in chat right now, but I know you're in the channel. Hey, there you are. You're in chat. What up, Ogre? Congratulations, brother. You were lurking, dude. You were like, what is that? What is that I hear? I win? Yeah. You want to collect it today? Do you want to collect it live, or do you want to collect it throughout the week? Let me rephrase, because I need to explain that too. So, when the winner is picked, it's just like that. The winner's picked. I put a comment on that video, on that comment to notify the winner, and then they have a week worth of time to connect with me and collect the gold. Easiest way to do that is in Discord. It is a pain in the butt to connect in YouTube comments. I do connect in YouTube comments to confirm that the YouTube comment is the same person collecting the gold in game. But it's much easier to talk in Discord. So if you're winning, or if you're interested in these gold making, jump in the Discord. It's so much easier to talk in the Discord. So yeah, Ogre will have a week's worth of time to collect. Can collect at his leisure. Got a feeling he's going to want it sooner rather than later. Totally fine. And if the winner is unable to or does not want to collect by the next Sunday's giveaway, I give it away to the live chat. It's one of the reasons why it helps for people to be in chat, because if there's an uncollected token from the previous week, it's going to go to live chat, which is another very high percentage chance of winning another token. So the reason why I do that is I don't want like a ledger of all these outstanding tokens and all outstanding payments from people who are not collecting. So if you can't collect, or if you don't want to collect, I'm still going to give it away. That money is already booked to be given away, and I'll give it away to live chat. That's how that goes. Ogre, congratulations, dude. I'll get back to you later. Yeah, sounds good. Totally fine. I'm gonna send that reply just to confirm it, make it all readable and transparent. And hey, that's how the giveaway works. I do it every single Sunday, 1 p.m. PST. It's a good time, man. I enjoy doing these. I've been doing them since last year, so I plan on doing it until I'm broke. Luckily, I make enough gold in the game to pretty much always be able to do this. So I will continue doing my Sunday giveaways. There's actually more gold that I'm working on, a method on getting out to people. To be TBA later on. Anyways, I gotta go play some games. Ogre, congratulations, dude. I'm super happy to see you win. And yeah, hit me on the Discord. Later? Can't do it live. No problem, dude. Not a big deal. Alright, let me put up this comment. Let me put up this comment and wrap this baby up. It's going to get complicated when there's more and more entries to these to reply the reply. We'll see. 4:30, last day of the month, man. Dude, I can't believe somebody bought out the entire level 2 market and then immediately had to repost at 520. That's such a loss. That's such a loss. Oh my gosh. Recruiter for under reward. Let's go. Open. Claim it. Yeah, shredder glove. Wait, where is it? My eyesight's not so good, but I don't see it there. What the heck? Shredder glove is a fist weapon, is it not? Do monks just can't use it because it's a, I don't know, a sword fist weapon? What is that? Go find it on another character, I guess. This guy looks like an absolute tool bag. See you next week then? Yeah, for sure, dude. That reset was insane. I do have plans to do more giveaways. With like giveaways for live chat. I want to do something with that. Hold on. Got messages. Emergencies. I want to do something with live chat, and I also want to do some other stuff. I got some other stuff I'm working on too. I'm cooking on ideas. I'm still making a mint.
I have many wares.
Hey, there it is. Shredder glove. Oh my god, it's too fast. It hurts my boomer brain. Oh, it's way too fast.
Beware of Yeti.
I cannot attack that. I cannot attack that target.
Hurts my eyes. My eyes, my old eyes. It's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. It looks like the meanest wheelchair wheels ever. This is Johnny 5? This is Johnny 5? Like off-road Johnny 5? I don't know. I don't know if I like that at all. I don't. I just don't like it. There's less I like about it than there is that I do like. I don't like, this is the only part I like. I like this little exhaust pipe that's like a motorcycle exhaust or a Jeep exhaust. That's cool. But it moves too fast. It's going backwards. It just bothers me. It's too long. It clips into my feet. It turns me into this off-roading. I don't see how much slower and calm these are. This is the speed things should be going so that you can fully take it in. This speed is too much. It's too much. You're doing too much. All right, we gotta do the news. Let's get into the news. Transition right into the news, man. Children's Week. Oh, do we got a bunch of news this week? All right. All right, let's do the news. This is the WoW news from the perspective of a goblin, okay? I just care about making gold in the game. I don't care about raid tuning, mythic tuning, character tuning, new patches, whatever it is. If it doesn't have to do with gold, I'm not interested. Miss me with that Diablo 4. I'm super excited for Diablo 4, but I'm going to try to avoid it. I'm about a 50-50 hit rate on that, so... Yeah, I mean, new font? Yeah, sure. We're moving on. Let's go. We're checking out the news. We got 4 full pages of news. Let's go through it. Encrypted vendor build? Oh, classic. Not interested. Class trailers, man? Come on. Crafting orders currently bugged. Yeah, that was last week. This was annoying, but it wasn't the end of the world. People lost their minds. They're like, I can't do crafting orders for 3 hours after the patch. Okay. Oh, you shouldn't play Preservation Evoker. You guys see a lot of Evokers out there playing in raiding and PvPing and Mythic? I don't feel like I see very many in the cities. NetEase, dude. China kicked Blizzard out so hard. Last year, or earlier this year? That's crazy, dude. It was crazy. I'm not gonna recap it though, we're moving on. Diablo 4, Diablo 4. New Twitch drops? Check it out. Patch notes? Yeah, okay. That didn't give us a lot of details other than things are coming. Crimson Legends Pendant, huh? Okay. Pretty weak. That was a weak first page. Let's move. Alright. Get your personalized Dragonflight Season 1 recap. No, thank you. First quarter financial results? Let's take a peek at this real quick. Let's just take a peek. I didn't read this. I wasn't interested. I was, but I didn't want to put time into it. See if there's anything crazy egregious that stands out to me. Actually, I'm going to pause it while I do this. Oof. Crushing it with revenue. I like that. That's a big deal. Year-over-year stats are way higher by like 20 to 30%. That's crazy. That's crazy. 25% growth. Let's look at it. I don't know. Maybe I should. I don't know. Maybe I should be leaving this on. It's interesting info. It's up 25% operating revenue year over year, which is a lot. That's a huge increase in 1 year. So Dragonflight is crushing it comparatively. You do have like the past expansions end cycle, and then you have the new expansions opening cycle. So it's not apples to apples comparison, but it is significant. I would like to see like the first quarter of Shadowlands versus the first quarter of Dragonflight to be more apples to apples, especially if it's in the same months, in the same time frames. However, there are other things like COVID and stuff that impact those numbers. We're moving on. We're not going to get that into the weeds. This is the monthly active users. So this is interesting. Ooh. Alright, it's at 22,000. Wow, that's not very many. Very many. I can't be right. 22,000. I must be reading that wrong. Times 3. I don't know what their... Doesn't really matter. Compare it, right? Blizzard versus Activision. Activision is like the COD and Destiny side. King is Candy Crush and mobile. Crushing everything. 250. Comparatively, Blizzard is such a small fish in this big sea of a company. It's always been this way. Look at this, December of 2022. Pretty good. Wonder why that was so high. Couldn't be Dragonflight, could it? And then 3 months later, it's cut in half. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah. Oh, these are in millions. 45 million versus 27 million in a quarter. That's significant in the wrong way, yeah. King crushing it. Candy crushing it. Alright, that's about it. I don't want to get too into the weeds with that, so it is what it is. Year over year, looking great, but apples to apples of Dragonflight versus Dragonflight, losing some players. Losing about 40% of the player base. It's not great. Look at these Twitch drops. That is a cool Hearthstone toy. Doesn't make us gold, so we're not going into it. What? Swift Spectral Tiger unlikely to return via game promotions. Why would they even talk about that? That's interesting. That's really interesting, especially since China got this in the cash shop. Why are they treating the market so significantly different, I wonder? Maybe they were just trying it in China and see what the Chinese market would do? Or maybe they're just trying to milk the Chinese market before getting kicked out? Almost cursed. I'm dropping F-bombs over here. That's interesting. I thought that this would end up getting into promotion somehow. Or into the cash shop, or into Trading Post. But, okay, cool. I think what that indicates is that they're willing to maintain the rarity on some of these old TCG things. But where they draw the line is going to be arbitrary, because the Tiger is one, but there's others that the Drake, there was like a Drake that they released as a Twitch promo. So I'm not sure. Who knows? It's impossible to know what their thought process is behind that, but if you're selling these, then you can still sell them. I would take solace in that if Ian came out, Ian Hazakostas, and explained he didn't want to dip into my market. I would appreciate that. No plans to nerf stones. Okay. This could be a thing, okay? The new Trading Post rewards came out, and there's a pet in there. And usually we can crate up these pets and sell them. So this might be one of the first things that we'll be able to sell on the auction house. I definitely will be trying it. It's also pretty cool. It's a little robot dog, and I'm into robots. It's a robot dude over here. So they got a turtle mount, more white cloaks, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, Trading Post is looking good. This may be our first mount that we can profit gold off of. Not a mount, pet. Trading Post item. It is a Trading Post item. What else we got going on here? Talking about design philosophies, challenge. Diablo challenges? Okay. This is good to know, right? Is you're going to earn a Spark of Shadowplane every 2 weeks in Season 2. It's the same as the last one. So you'll be able to craft high-end armor every 2 weeks and sell it. So those will be valuable, right? The Sparks will have value because they're going to be relatively rare. You can't just farm them out. So if you're a high-end crafter, be cautious and sell it for a good price. Is that the whole patch notes? We can take a look at the whole patch notes. Wow. All right, let's see about any gold making in the patch. Why? Why do they have armor that's like, check out my abs, dude. I worked so hard on these. Check out these abs. A little bit of underboob action going. Too much. Same here. It's just, why? These are some of the sickest sets we've seen in a long time. I would be so choked if this is what I got. Looking like a beetle, dude. A beetle that shows off its abs. Ew. Ugh. Again, amazing. Shredder, still pretty cool. This, what even is that? This priest one is ridiculously good. Death Knight that looks like every other Death Knight. Then you get priests like this. Some of the classes really got hosed in their next tier sets. Oops. Got assaults coming up. Cross-faction guilds. Tight. I'm gonna make a goblin. I can't wait. It's gonna happen. It's only a matter of time. Oh, okay. A little bit of customization. Cool. Class nerfs and buffs. Where's the gold? Where's the gold section? Look at this. This is all Warrior gets. Warrior's perfect. Warlock, not perfect, but that's all Warlock gets. It's pretty funny. A little bit more dragon riding. Cool. These are raid tunings. Items and rewards. Take a look. Longer trade windows. Cool. I don't see anything that actually gives us more gold. Professions? Let's see that. Yeah, their drops for the raid drops are no longer bind on pickups. Okay. That means you can sell these potions. Cool. Stamina boost. We got some stamina buffs coming in. Coming in hot. Gonna make it hard to kill people. Just boosting up some of the... I mean, this is not profession... I don't know. It's not gold making, it's just profession tuning. I'm not interested in that. At first glance, I don't see anything in here that's going to make me any real gold. PvP tokens. That may impact gold, but probably not. I don't think it'll reduce it by a significant amount. Crafting orders. Oh god, crafting orders are dead. Dead on arrival. They keep trying to fix it, they keep trying to make changes, but they just don't matter. New recipes? See that? That's a transmute. I got a feeling that's gonna make us money. I want that transmute. And these other things will probably make money too. There's a new alloy. That'll make money for blacksmiths. I bet all this stuff will. Engineering does not look profitable. Classic. Ooh, new amulets and rings. That's big. That'll be profitable. New armor kit, profitable. Oh, are all the combat gears coming? So like blacksmithing will get combat gears? No? Yeah, combat gear. thick. That's a big deal. So all the PvP gear is going to have a new tier of craftability. That's a big deal. So we are going to need that on the crafters. All of the new PvP gear. That will make money for sure. That's good news. It's the best news I've seen about the patch for gold making. And I haven't heard anyone talking about it, so that's tight. War mode, items, classes. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all. So they're making some changes to some of the tunings for the professions, but not a whole sniffing seeking. These rats in hats are going to be silly. I feel like they're going to make me annoyed already. Alright, whatever. The rest of this is just game tweaks. Companion app. There's no gold making in that. We're moving on. Combat gear. PvP gear is coming out in the next patch. That's a big deal. Definitely get on that. You want a free pet? Go for it. Prime Gaming pet. Sweet. We're almost done here. One more page. Trading post items. We already kind of went over that. I'm looking forward to trying to sell that dog. Don't sell that dog for week 1. Don't sell it for a while. Just sit on it. Buy it and sit on it if we can sell it at all. It's possible we won't be able to sell it. Sparks. Yep. Already talked about that. You get one in the first week. Cool. Why you shouldn't play classes. Good to go. See what Samadan has to say. Samadan's post. Show us about the economy. Nothing special there. Who's making money with enchanting? Ooh. How to turn artisan metal into gold? Like that. You can craft primary stat gems. Interesting. This is not a great method. I mean, it is a method, but... okay. Yeah, maybe this video is worth watching. Manthea's a smart guy. I would be interested in that. Making the most from all armies? I like that. Yeah, you could do dragon races on all your alts for the gold. It's a lot of work, but there's gold locked behind them, sure. Let's see that. I prefer crafting items and sell them on the auction house and just logging off. Yeah, this is just basically saying, how do you maximize your revenue from your alt army? Well, have a character with each profession. Tight. That's what we've been doing this whole time. A knowledge point catch up. Yeah, these rat in the hats have a... You can get 10 knowledge points, I think, per week with these guys. So you'll be able to catch up on your tree pretty quickly. It's a good move. That's it. All right. That's the news. Hey, the biggest news I see coming out in 10.1. 1, trading post. We're possibly getting an item we'll be able to sell in the auction house. Don't sell it right away. Sit on it for a while. 2, the rat in the hat is important for knowledge points. Be able to catch up on knowledge points. The Snifflim or Niflim, whatever they are. Catch up on knowledge points with those if you need to. And the big one is the PvP gear. Craftable PvP gear will make money. That's the thing I'm most excited for. There's a couple little things in those professions that'll make you some money, but nothing in a big way. Having a whole new set of PvP gear to sell is a big way. So I see money in that. I don't know. 10.1's right around the corner. Let's go. I'm gonna go play some games. I got more to do today, so I gotta go. Those eggs are not sitting well. I need water. I need to make I need to make some screens or something where it's like, I'm going to get water, or I'm dealing with the cat. I'll be right back. Streamlabs has it, I think. What are you talking about, dude? China got it in store? Oh, the mount? Yeah, for sure. I remember that. It was a big deal. It was a big deal. I think Kealo... Kealo is selling TCG items. Somebody was. Somebody from chat was. I'm pretty sure it's Kealo. They're gonna release all of the TCG back to the game. It's only a matter of time. How do you think they'll release it, though? Do you think they'll just do another trading card game and release it that way? burps into the microphone. Hopefully that didn't pick up. Oh, the BRB screen. Yeah, that makes sense. I just need to... I think I can make them and then just use them in OBS. It actually sounds kind of fun. I got a bunch of art assets I could use. That would be kind of cool. I think you mean me. I sell TCG pets only. Oh, that was you? No way. You're doing TCG as well as... I thought you were strictly Garrison, dude. TCG seems like a dangerous market, bro. You already sold all your inventory? Yeah, that is probably safest. Do some mount runs, man. Mount runs. Yeah. Start off with rage. Rage. Streamlabs sounds pretty tight. I should play around with it. I think my next step in the stream piece will be to get the chat brought in for multiple sources into one single stream, or one single feed, so that I can monitor it much easier. You'd probably be like, Streamlabs does that. Sounds like something Streamlabs would do.
It is not ready yet.
This inventory is a mess. There's no alchemy stone. It's not an alchemist.
Many deals for a friend of the Rumbles. Like you. Well, friend of the Rumbles.
Get the mounts going, dude. Let's get some mount gains going over here. What are you doing? No, the gold I get from garrisons, I invest in TCG pets. Not all the ones I have sell fast, like the tiger cub. Interesting. Dude, I want the blue rocket mount out of TCG. And there's days where I'm like, 800 bucks? I could work that into my budget. It would be such a stupid financial decision, but I want the blue rocket so bad.
The ancient vaults of the moon, untouched by time for thousands of years. Who knows what secrets await? Many young
Blue rocket, it even comes with the purple rocket, right? They come together apparently. Or you get to choose, I'm not quite sure. But I want the blue rocket. If I'm spending 800 bucks,
Too far away.
it should come with the purple.
That was close. The door mechanism seems to have activated. associated with the demise of the Guardians. I fear we may find within.
Just wait, Blizzard's gonna give it to you on some Twitch drops? Yeah, I think so. Or trading post. That's kind of my thought behind it. I would be real pissed off if I spent 800 bucks on it and then they gave it away for free. I would be a rage.
I cannot attack that.
Were true.
Just a big, whiny rage.
I require a target.
What horrors await? Feng the Accursed was betrayed by 4 emperors of the Mogul. His body destroyed each time, only to rise again.
Do, 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 do.
This is not the last we have seen of Feng.
I cannot attack that target. I must get closer.
I am sorry I did not tell you earlier. These vaults house a weapon of unimaginable power.
I guess I should run
Stop
down
that.
there first. You're gonna go down there anyways?
Behind
Think?
and investigate this dais.
I am out of range. I must get closer. I cannot attack
Get the mounts up in here, man.
too far away.
Fighting. Time to play, friends. Time now.
The 3 bosses after this one, you need to kill the second one really fast or he stuns you forever. I remember running into that forever stun a while ago, but I haven't run into it since Dragonflight. You can test if you want, just don't kill it fast. I don't like that. I don't want to sit there forever. I remember something about that fight being bugged. You just lose. But you can't die because they don't do enough damage, so you just lose. I'm not into it.
Bah, bested by the likes of you.
I am out of
What a
range.
shame for
No, I
us
just murder it as fast as possible. I didn't know it was the second boss. I thought it was the third one.
Take your trinkets. I be going now. Time to fight a
But I remember being real annoyed when that was happening before.
death be a doorway. And time. Oh, the ancient vaults of the kings of Mogulshan. What might this button do? Look here. It is the history of Xian of the Endless Shadow, a powerful sorcerer who kept the kingdoms in check through terror and darkness. This looks to be the record of Qiang the Merciless, a great conqueror who ruled his vassals with an iron fist. I've heard tales of this one, Subutai the Swift. Well
So you're
known
farming
as
with
a
your mini
restless
shredder?
archer and genius
Nah.
thief.
That's not my my level 70 character that I never log on. I don't like those fist blah, 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 blah. Those fist transmogs. I do not like them. I like these little hammers. These little hammers are cool. The things I liked out of the recruiter friends this session, or this grouping, to show you the rewards, were really the back piece. That Sappy buddy is really cool. The helmet looks okay, I guess, and then the mount. The mount looks cool. Really, the mount and the back piece were the only ones I was really interested in. Second pins you down with the arrows. Oh yeah, he's smashing me with them right now. I don't want to test it, dude. I'm afraid of him. I don't want to have to force close or...
I do not have a target.
You can kill the arrows, but you have to have a pet with you or play paladin. Yeah. Well, I think that's what I was getting stunned on, was my paladin tanks. I don't know. Hasn't been an issue for a while now. We're too strong for him. Too strong.
I don't want to die. Secret passage has opened.
I guess we're gonna get an extra tokens out of the recruiter friend too.
Look at the dust along.
You get 4 tokens out of the year, and you get the 6 transmogs. It's free stuff. I was gonna have a second account anyways. You guys get it. This is good company right here. The paladin uses the bubble. I feel like I tried that and it didn't work. But I'm probably wrong. I believe you.
It is coming from this direction.
I must get closer. I am out of range. Too far away.
Last time I was here, I ran off there. It was the first time I've run off there because I've always been afraid to die that way.
This room
I did die.
with energy, but
You have to run all the way back through the
I
dungeon to
must
get
get
back.
closer.
Pretty weak.
Fascinating. I have never heard tales of anything
Dude,
like
get
this.
off of me.
The more I have secrets well.
You gotta wait till the floor's over. It was so stupid.
This seems to be a terminal control.
I farmed this mount back when it was a pain.
Let's see.
Yeah. I bet it would be. It would have been okay if, like, I was raiding and I was doing this with a raid group. But you couldn't have been farming it solo, right?
Magnificent. It talks. This seems beyond what we thought the Mogul were capable of.
Very cool raid fight. I bet it was neat to watch.
Oh dear.
They're doing it solo in WoD? Crazy. Oh, in WoD. Yeah, because it's Pandaria. It still sounds hard. I don't know if I'll be able to get this down. Watch me die.
I must get closer.
Alright, next character. I remember like it was yesterday when I dropped on my druid. It's night.
I have only the finest ones.
Sell all this garbage.
Goodbye. We can do business.
Yeah, whatever.
May your dreams live on in store.
Yeah, I bet it feels good when it drops. Feels good. That was it. We got 5:30. We can do a few more of these. Gotta get your chores, man. The weekly chores. One of these days, I'm gonna get this mount. If I farm it on 5 or... I don't know, I think I have like 10 characters out here. It'll only take, what, 10 weeks? Maybe? If I get lucky? Okay. I really want Memoron's head, too. I should put that on my list. That's probably after this one. Is I'll just send the alt army after Memoron's head. Because that guy's so huge.
The ancient vaults of the Mogul, untouched by time for thousands of years. Who knows what secrets await? Next one. Many young Pandaren warriors have vanished into this.
The robot head, dude. Of course I need a robot head.
I require a target. I need to target something first.
Guarding that door. Tread carefully.
I must get closer. I do not have a target.
I could share... Wait a minute. I could share a lock on my other account with this account. Can you do that with Elegon too, so I don't have to kill these bosses over and over? Or does it matter? I think with Gmod I need to do that too. So I want to farm out the Gmod mount as well. So I could use my second account to have a lock on it and just... Or 3, right? So I have 3 characters on that second account. Each one of them got their own.
I need to target something first.
I'll have to figure out how to do that so I don't screw that up.
Have a target.
That's good information, dude. I should be doing that now.
I require a target. I cannot attack that.
But it doesn't take very long to get down there. Not on this. On Memoron's head, maybe it takes longer? Most of the raids you can share a lock. Gotta go on that video we were talking about how to benefit from a big alt army. Just have a bunch of characters on another account. It's sharing locks.
do not have a target.
What horrors await? Feng the Accursed was betrayed by 4 emperors of the Mogul. His body destroyed each time, only to rise again. This is not the last we have seen of Feng.
I cannot attack that target.
The Zandalari, ancient
I need to
allies of
target
the
something
Mogul.
first.
They must
I
seek
require a
legendary
target.
weapon within the depths of the vault.
I need
Remember
to
on
target
head,
something
definitely
first.
need to share a lock, and saves you a lot
I
of
cannot
time.
attack that.
These vaults house a weapon of unimaginable power. Stop them.
I require a target.
I will stay
I do not have a
behind
target.
and investigate this.
I don't know if you can do like raid finders for that too.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target. I require a target.
Now you done made me angry.
I am out of range. I do not have a target. I require a target.
Finding. Time to
I cannot
play,
attack that target.
friends.
Pay it forward in the looking for group. Custom raid, oh yeah, I forgot. Oh.
It be dying time now.
I cannot attack that.
Bah! Bested by the likes of you. What a shame for a Zandalari priest to endure. But it ain't no thing. Take your trinkets. You'll be needing them. I be going now. Time to find a new home for my soul. This be a doorway. Ah, the ancient vaults of the kings of Mogushan. What might this button do?
Ah, I'm getting sleepy.
I need to target
Oh.
something first.
Dig deep.
I do not have a target.
The coffee that I didn't drink is.
Require a target.
Oh.
I need to target
ICC if you
something
don't have Invincible. Yeah, I don't have Invincible. But I also
first. I need
don't
to target something
think I
first.
care about Invincible.
This looks to be the record
I really just like the
of
robot
Young
mount
and Merciless, a great conqueror.
and the star mounts. I'm kind of a sucker for
With an
stars.
iron fist.
So, star mount, get out of
I do not have a
But
target.
Invincible? I don't know.
I cannot attack that target.
I've heard
I
tales
cannot
of
attack
Maybe?
it.
Subutai the Swift, well known as a masterful archer.
Whatever happened to that guy, Rich Campbell, dude? Didn't he run Invincible a million times?
From the rich and kept everything
He got
I need to
before
target
straight up
something
canceled,
first.
dude. Doing some creepy
I do not
things.
have a target.
I wonder what happened to that guy. I haven't heard anything since he got
the demented.
just
According to
annihilated.
I cannot attack that
Feng
target.
was the most
I require a target.
maniacal ruler to ever
I cannot
abuse
attack
the
that.
imperial throne.
It's 2023, dude. You can't be doing creepy things like that. I kind of miss that Allcast with the WoW podcast that he did with Asmon and random community members. That was a good WoW time.
In body and spirit. You'll see no mistake soon enough. Soldiers, crush their flank.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I require a target.
I ran a lot of ITC back in the day. I remember seeing it in some of the raids. I think it dropped at least in one of the raids that we did.
To target something first. I require a target.
Oh man, that was my top Paladin tank time. I was tanking hard back then.
Look at the dust along the floor. These dark halls have not seen footfalls for many centuries.
Too far away.
Once the Mogu enslaved all. I hear a faint hum. It is coming from
I
this
do not have a
direction.
target.
Yo, Alta, do you use that AFK method? That one video that you linked? Of letting the pets kill the mobs? Just curious if you're using that too. It's very effective.
I do not have a target. I require a target. I am out of range. I need to target something first. I cannot attack that target.
This room pulses with energy, but feels unlike
Aw, laser
anything I've
beams.
seen
Yo, what
so
up,
far.
dude? Sorry, bro. I missed the Twitch chat again.
Fascinating. I have never heard tales of anything like this.
Don't you have a
The
paid
Mogu hide
sub
their
for
secrets
recruiter friend
well.
rewards? Yeah. I have a second account. How you doing, laser beams? We're just chilling, man. We're doing some mount farming now.
Pandaria welcomes you. This seems to be a terminal controlling the device.
I made, yeah, I made a. I always have an alt account, anyways. My alt account is what does all the postings for Dragonflight crafting. I boosted up 3 characters into it.
Magnificent. It talks. This seems beyond what we thought the Mogu were capable of.
Who's this? Spirit Cult? Okay.
Oh dear, this could get messy.
Hey, you're still in there, tight. I didn't miss too much on Twitch chat. I used to do some of that. A little to get the rewards once. Used to have like 16 accounts? Yeah, that's a little bit, huh? Jeez. That's so many accounts. I only keep my main and my secondary.
I require a target.
Come on, Elegon.
The machine has been destroyed, and so the Mogu's power weakens. These discs look from
Which is the neglected child of the dude. It is neglected. Feel bad. That's why I want to get it all into one chat stream. One into chat stream. Chat. Filter. One into one output. One into... Oh man, I'm starting to regret not
Keep the peace.
finishing my coffee.
I have traveled far to assemble these goods. Stay focused. have only the finest wares.
That's an axe?
May your
Did I
dreams
get
live on
that?
in story.
Transmog? Apparently.
We can do business. Stay focused. I have only the finest
I've
wares.
always wanted to make a melee hunter work too. I would like to do melee. Survival?
Goodbye.
Two multi-box teams? It's so crazy. The good old days. Two full teams of multi-boxing is insane. And I dig it. I would have been so choked to see that in PvP. The only times I really got annoyed with multi-boxing was in PvP. I'd get like lava bursted by 10 shamans at once and just my little warrior would just die. It wasn't even a little warrior, it was a torn warrior, it was a big warrior. He would just peel over dead. It was a bad feeling. Alright.
I've traveled far to assemble these
So
goods.
this junk. There is no junk.
Keep the peace.
Let's lose some more gold by using transmute. I think tomorrow I will do the last of the garrison clear. Clear out those garrisons. Clear out those sub 60 garrisons. Record that too. I need to do my card flipping sessions too. Stacking up immortal cards. 46,000. All right.
The ancient vaults of the Mogu, untouched by time for thousands of years. Who knows what secrets await? Many young Pandaren warriors have vanished into this tomb.
Tired.
I do not have a target.
The
I
lost
cannot
Bryons
attack
seem
that.
to be guarding that door. Tread carefully, lest you wake them.
Too far away.
I remember back at the start of Legion, I twinked 5 hunters. Man, people really hated me. Just one-shot max level players. Brutal, dude.
I cannot attack that target. I cannot attack that.
Was close. The door mechanism
Hunters go through
seems
these
to have
dungeons
activated
very
the
fast.
demise of the Guardians.
I am very happy that I made almost my entire account hunters. They do a good job of getting things down quickly.
I cannot attack that target. I require a
To have
target.
awakened a spirit of some kind.
This is like your 5 hunters,
I
dude, just
cannot
twinking
attack
on
that.
max
I
levels.
cannot attack
That's
that
messed
target.
up.
I cannot attack that. I cannot attack that target. I cannot attack
Stories
that.
were true.
We render your souls, mortals. These are the halls of the dead. O exalted one, through me you shall melt flesh from bone.
to target something first.
What horrors await? Feng the Accursed was betrayed by 4 emperors of the Mogul. His body destroyed each time, only to rise again. This is not the last we have seen of Feng.
I cannot attack that target. I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
back that way anyhow.
I am out of range.
I am sorry I did not tell you earlier.
I require
These
a target.
balls house a weapon of unimaginable power. Stop them. I will stay
I do not have a
behind
target.
and investigate this dais further.
I need to target something first.
Now you're done.
I must get closer. I am out of range.
You can't hit me from way back there. It's not fair.
Time to play, friend.
You don't get to do that. One hunter was 2 million gold to Twink? Dude. So you're just rocking a 5-man team of 10 million gold? That's insane.
Give me dying time now.
That's a dedication to that griefing. I like it.
I cannot attack that.
Ah, it's crazy that Ogre won today. Ogre's got a bunch of comments. I'm happy that it turned out well for him.
But it ain't no thing. Take your trinkets.
He came in, I think this month was his first month getting into those giveaways. He just came out hot, dude. He's just slammed out comments.
Death be a doorway, and time a window. Ah, the ancient vaults of the kings of Mogoshan. What might this button do? Look here.
I require
It is
a
the
target.
history of
I need to
Xian,
target
of
something
the
first.
endless
I do not have a
shadow,
target.
a
I
powerful
require a
sorcerer
target.
who
I do not
kept
have a
the
target.
kingdoms in check through terror
I need
and
to target
darkness.
something first.
Sharing a lock would be way faster.
I require a target. I do not have a target.
I
This
could technically
looks to
have
be the
3 of
record
them just constantly
Xian
locked.
the Merciless.
It's a good
A
idea.
great conqueror who ruled his vassals with an iron fist.
I require a target.
I'll probably research
I need
that.
to target
I might as well
something
research
first.
it.
I've heard tales of this one. Subutai the Swift, well known as a masterful archer and genius thief.
I
He
require
stole
I could
a
actually
target.
have 4 if I use
I
my
need to
boost on
target
that
something
second
first.
account. I haven't even used my boost yet.
Nothing of this emperor.
Just sitting there. I should do a druid, dude.
According
Your
to these
favorite
tales,
alternate druids.
Meng was the most foul and maniacal ruler to ever abuse
I do not have
Can
a
all the
target.
races
I
be
cannot
druids
attack
yet?
that target.
Can I be a mechanome druid? Because that's what I want to do.
I cannot attack that.
I will crush you in body and spirit. You'll see your mistake.
I require a target.
March into battle.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I require a target.
You will understand why my
Yep, you got the new Die Hard dude farmers. Quest better watch out. Quest is
I need
still
to
in it,
target
dude.
something
He's
first.
he's so far ahead of the others. Like I cannot understand if there will be a time where Quest would
I
lose
do
his
not have a
number 1
target.
seat.
I require a target.
It's just unfathomable to me at this point.
A secret passage has opened beneath the platform. This way.
They're gunning for him, dude. Got the young guns out there.
Look at the dust along the floor. These dark
Swigs is out there, too. Gunning
Gunning
for it.
many centuries. Mogu. I hear a faint
I do not have a target.
It is
I need to
coming
target
from
something
this
first.
direction.
Quest is comfortably in the lead. We can put it that way, right?
I require a target. I cannot attack that target. Too far away. I need to target something first. I do not have a target. I must get closer. I need to target something first. I cannot attack that. I cannot attack that target.
I don't even know what kind of gold I'm getting out of these places. I feel like I'm getting a lot. 500 per run?
This room pulses with energy, but feels unlike any we have seen so far. Fascinating. I have never heard tales of anything like this. The Mogu hide their secrets. This seems to be a terminal controlling the device. Let's see here.
I feel good about this one. I'm feeling good about this one. I think this is it. I think this is my time.
Senses are magnificent. It talks. This seems beyond what we thought the Mogu were capable of. Identification matrix mismatch. Unknown entities detected. Oh dear, this could get messy. I will observe from a safer distance.
All right, here we go. You also get pets in Month of Harmony. Yeah, I haven't sold any of those pets. I get a lot of them though. I get like one per run, usually.
I do not have a target.
All right, here we go. This is it. Dude. Come on, man.
The machine has been destroyed, and so the Mogu
Got 3 of those belts? Ridiculous.
These discs look familiar, but I cannot place their origin. They
Cage them pets and sell them? Yeah, I need to.
The discs.
I don't know how much they sell for though. I just assumed they don't sell for much, so I just didn't even take the time to do it. I should cage them and sell them before each run though. I haven't been selling the Warlord's pets either. The Warlord pets go for a lot, and I just haven't been staying on top of it. I've been slacking, dude. There's been a lot of slack going on.
I have many lucky doos you like. May your feet
Free gold.
find good trails.
I'm rich, dude. I'm not even that rich. I'm kind of broke lately. I took a big hit on Azurweave last week. It's the whole reason I'm back in the garrisons is that I'm not feeling the gold flow. The pets at auction house post cost 1 silver. Yeah. It's still free gold, yeah, I get it. Oh, this music is too slow. Bring me down. All right. I'm gonna do this last character. Do one last time. So I was feeling good about that last one. I thought the last one was gonna have it. Oh, is this not? Wait a minute. That's... I'm sure I haven't clicked there. Oh, the Warriors. The Warriors! Come out and play, yay! Got the guys set up out here. Not those guys. These boys. The boys. Oh, I got the DK too. The trash gear sells for a lot? Like the transbox? At least to use it, transmogs for your ult. Yeah, that's another thing, a part of the game that I didn't get into enough throughout playing was transmogs. For some reason now, like 20 years into the game, I'm like, oh, I like transmogs and I like mounts. So yeah, I do try to do that. I try to learn it and then sell it. I have seen some expensive transmogs that I just vendor. Just being too lazy to actually sell it. And then complaining about not having enough gold. I'm broke.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Good fortune to our friends.
Ooh, Pink Club Rocket, let's go. In my top 5 mounts, I do like it. All that gray gear, you can transmog them now? Yeah, that makes sense. Just... when there's so many alts going through this stuff, like... I lose my focus on the little things like that. I'm so focused on like the macro of getting them all through that I lose focus on the little things where the little things can add up to a huge impact.
Of the Mogul, untouched by time for thousands of years. Who knows what secrets await? Many young Pandaren warriors have vanished into this.
I am out of range.
Have your large Wyland seem to be guarding the
I cannot
door.
attack that.
Tread carefully. lest
Welcome.
you wake them.
Too far away.
Man, Warrior is so much fun.
That was
I don't know how many of these.
It is not ready
I
yet.
think I transmogged all of them.
The door mechanism seems to have activated with the demise of the Guardians. I fear what we may find.
I was wearing a
within.
cloth belt. Pretty fun. Every day after my garrisons, I do 1 to 2 hours T-Mogs farm. Oh yeah, T-Mog farm is sick. I dig that. That's another one that's like super chill and easy to do. Turn on some Netflix, hang out.
The stories were true. We have disturbed what should not have been disturbed.
I must get closer.
Souls matters. These are the horns of the dead.
I am out of range.
Exalted one, through me you shall melt flesh from bone. What horrors await? Feng the Accursed was betrayed by 4 emperors of the Mogul. His body destroyed each time, only to rise again.
That right there.
Is not the last.
Look at them, they're all in my bags. I don't know.
The Zandalari, ancient allies of the Mogul.
It's quite a few of them though.
We don't been eating what's back that way anyhow. I am sorry I did not tell you earlier.
Yeah, chilling out to farm.
These
It's a good move, dude.
house a weapon of unimaginable power. Stop them.
I require
I
a
will
target.
stay behind and investigate this dais further.
I must get closer.
You done made me act. I did. Time to play, friends.
The green item. 75 silver. I was wearing green gloves, dude. Level 16. So silly.
It be dying time now.
I do not have a target.
Bah! Bested by the likes of you. What a shame for a Zandalari priest to endure. But it ain't no thing. Take your trinkets. You'll be needing them. I be going now. Time to find a new home for my soul. Death be a doorway, and time a window. I'll be back.
Why didn't that guy run down to me? Am I supposed to click on him every time? I don't remember that. I guess I do. I just forgot. Hey, what are you gonna do?
The ancient vaults of the kings of Mogul.
And you wonder why you don't do much damage?
Like this button.
Yeah. Yeah. It's fair. It's fair.
It is the history of Xian of the Endless Shadow, a powerful sorcerer who kept.
If it's not an heirloom, I don't know about it.
Darkness. This looks to be the record of Qiang the Merciless, a great conqueror who ruled his vassals with an iron fist.
I don't see that it's adding to my transmog set though, even if it's cloth. Does it not give you the transmog if it's for a different class?
And genius thief. He stole. What is this?
I am out of range.
Then the demented. According to these
At some point I should do like world tours where I go through and I go through every raid.
maniacal ruler to
All the
ever
legacy
abuse
raids
the
and just pick
imperial
up
throne.
every transmog I can possibly get.
I will crush you in body and spirit. You'll see your mistake soon enough.
You only get the transmogs for your class. That makes sense. Kind of a bummer, but it makes sense.
The Emperor. The sentence is death. I don't want to die.
Then plate wearers would just get all the transmogs,
Beneath the platform.
which I like.
This way.
I would appreciate that, okay? Blizzard, make that change.
Look at the dust along the floor. These dark halls have not seen footfalls for many centuries.
I must get
Once,
closer.
the Mogu enslaved all of the races of Pandaria and bent them to their nefarious will. These Jinni have been locked in an eternity of servitude.
They blasted at me from back there? I don't appreciate that. Where is my partner?
I hear a faint humming.
Come on, dude.
It's coming from this direction.
Kill him, Spells. Killing me, Lore Walker Cho.
Welcomes you.
You can use them, but you can't transmog them. It's kind of unfortunate. I feel like you should be able to transmog them. I feel like all the transmog farmers should be plate wearers.
I must get closer.
That means I have to go through this thing on all my different characters. At least my hunters and warriors. Paladins. Ugh. I don't like that move at all. That move at all.
This room pulses with energy, but feels unlike any we have seen so far.
Run past who? You gotta kill the one guy in the room back there, right? To get Lore Walker to move forward.
I have never heard tales of anything like this. The Mogu hide their secrets well. This seems to be a terminal controlling the device.
Kill them all, dude.
Let's see
I'll
here.
kill them all. Woo! Get sleepy. Feeling good about this one.
It talks. This
I think this is my time, my moment.
the Mogu were capable of.
Hey, replay buffer going, dude. Should be a replay buffer going. Let's go. This is the moment.
Oh dear, this could get messy.
Mobs on the stairs you don't have to kill, you can skip them. I didn't know that. Cool. Alright, here we go. Finally got Elegon mount. Oh, no. Oh, I got so trolled.
And so,
Oh, I got so trolled.
these discs look familiar, but I cannot place their origin. They call to me. The discs.
Alright, I can do one
I
more.
must.
One more.
I
This is a big mistake, but I need it. I need the mount. I felt good about the last two runs. It's gotta be the last one, right?
I have only the finest wares. Goodbye.
One more. Just one more. It's gotta be this one. It totally debated me, dude. Oh man, that was bad. It was a big debate. I'm not tired.
Take all the time you need.
Red Rocket, let's go. Alright, it's gonna be a speed run. I feel like how does it work with sharing a lockout? So I can have the two characters in the raid get up to the boss, and then the one character drops the raid, and then the following week the character that dropped the raid invites the old character and it takes them to that lockout. Is that right?
Too far away.
I'm pretty sure I should just do that right away. I should have 4 chances on every week on either Memoron's Head or on Gmod. Probably Gmod? I don't know if I have characters geared enough to solo Gmod. And then they invite the new character comes into the old lockout, and then the old lockout owner drops the raid before engaging the boss, I think. Is that how that works? Kill the bosses so the last boss drops them out. Stop. It is easy. I shouldn't be, I didn't start my timer.
The stories were true. We have disturbed
started late.
what should not have been disturbed. He cannot be free to escape this prison. You must destroy him.
Tender your souls, mortals. These are the horrors of the dead. O exalted one, through me you shall melt flesh from bone.
Combat crafting. Combat crafting. Now you just invite your alts when they log into the raid and give them lead and log out. It's super easy to do.
I require a target.
What horrors await?
I definitely should be doing that.
Was betrayed by 4 emperors of the Mogul. His body destroyed each time, only to rise again.
There's no reason not to, right?
This is not the last we have seen of Feng.
We don't be needing what's back that way anyhow.
Maybe that's what I look into tomorrow. But probably not. I'll probably bonsai tomorrow.
These bombs house a weapon of unimaginable power. Stop them.
I must
I
get
will
closer.
stay behind and investigate this dais further.
I am out of range. Too far away.
Fine. Time to play, friends.
Alright, cool. Fist of Fate. I've never seen that before. Equip it.
It be dying time now.
Come on, man. Just trying to inspect it. There's another pet. Where's this feather? Fist of Fate.
Bested by the likes of you. What a shame.
Oh, that thing
for
is
a
sick.
Zandalari priest to endure. But it
Even that
ain't
is
no
cooler than
tea.
the recruit a
Take
friend
your
one they just gave
trinkets.
us.
You'll be needing them.
Fixed.
I be going now. Time to find a new home for my soul. Death be a doorway, and time a window.
Easier to log in and kill one boss than killing 5. I mean, this place is fine, but I could save lockouts to Memoron's Head. I could have 4 lockouts to Memoron's Head and 4 chances at Memoron's Head every week. I might as well, right?
Look here. It is the
It's like,
history of
if I'm not doing it, I'm wasting
the
it.
Shadow, a powerful sorcerer who kept the kingdoms in check through terror and darkness. This looks to be the record of Kyang.
I'm doing the recruiter friend for the mount only. Yeah, the mount it looks tight. I'm excited for that mount. It looks like you're riding around in a rocket mech, which is hilarious.
I've heard tales of this one. Subutai the Swift, well known as a masterful
But
archer.
if you're doing the recruit friend, you could do the same thing, right? Your second account can hold lockouts for you.
What is this?
That's pretty good. That's nice.
Then the demented? According to these texts,
I'd probably hold lockouts for Ashes of Valar too. Ashes of Valar is a cool mount.
abuse the Imperial throne.
The transmog is meh. I do not like it. The fist transmog? Like, why did they make it spin so fast? I would like it much more if it wasn't so aggressively spinning.
I will crush you in body and spirit.
Or if it was like, I don't know. I have my own ideas on it. It was some sort of like mechanical
See no mistake.
masher fist instead of a spinning chopping fist. Would make more sense to me. Like a hammer, some sort of
not have a target.
automated mechanical hammer fist. Sounds awesome. What do we gotta do? Always farm raid mounts with the lockout. Good move, dude. As is usual. I appreciate you sharing that with me.
I need to target something first.
I don't do anything with my ults. They're just sitting on the other account, so doing more with them makes sense.
Beneath the platform. This way.
Ashes, you don't need a lockout. You just run to the boss and kill it.
Look at the dust.
You, oh,
along the
what?
floor.
You don't have to go through the whole dungeon?
Have not seen footfalls for many
Isn't it on the
centuries.
last boss?
I hear a faint humming. It is coming from this direction.
You can share the lockout on one account. Can you only share one lockout for the second account? I have 4 characters on my second account. I should be able to share 4 different lockouts, right?
out of range.
Make an LFG group? Why? To share it with other players? So that other players get a chance to?
But feels unlike any we have seen so far.
So I like that idea.
Fascinating. I have never heard tales of anything like this. The Mogu hide their secrets. This seems to be a terminal controlling the device. Let's see here.
Oh, shut up. Are you serious? You can share one lockout with as many alts as you want? I did not realize that.
It talks.
So 4 characters, each one of them could have a different lockout and share with the entire main account.
Identification matrix mismatch. Entering defensive mode. Oh dear, this could get messy. I will.
Oh, I see what you mean. You don't need 2 accounts to share the lockout. You can share it in an LFG. And then join on your main. I see what you mean. Makes sense.
I require a target.
Alright, here we go. Elegant mount. Then I can move on.
The machine has been destroyed, and so
That tricks me every time too. Alright.
these discs
Maybe next time.
look familiar, but I cannot place their origin. They call to me. The discs.
Yep, I told you that it's just
must
the inner raid pass lead to the alt and logout. That is very cool. So I could, in essence, farm them all at once, which would be sick. It would be sick. Oh. You can also extend the lockout to next week. Yeah, you can just permanently extend it, right? Over and over. Think?
I have traveled far to assemble these goods. May your deeds live on in story. We can do business.
All right, cool. Oh man,
Keep the
what a
peace.
day. No Elegon this week. Maybe next week. I like that move. I definitely would like to do that. I don't know if I'll have time. I will. I'll probably just focus on one boss at a time. Like right now I'm on Elegon, then I'll move to Mimeron, and then I'll move to G-Mode. I wonder what the allied races are for Horde from BFA. All right, what do we got? 80K. I've already drained. I've already drained my guild bank. Oh, bad. I want to buy Azurweave for Awakens. Yep. I have 400. Yeah, it just means I need to buy 200 tomorrow when I go to craft. Just 200 to buy. I'm not gonna buy more. There's still games that are going on with the Awakens. I think that price will go up tomorrow, but insane. It was an insane moment that we noticed. I was like, yeah, nobody reset it. And I was looking at the tier 1. Anyways, all right, I got a jet. Cool. Alto, thank you, sir. Had a good time, dude. I appreciate you hanging out, brother. And all the information, dude. You give me a lot of information about raid locks. I will definitely be utilizing that soon. Laser beams, if you're out there still, shout out Twitch chat. Wiki, what up, Wiki? What else we got going on chat today? It's a good day, man. We got a giveaway going. We got another new winner, Ogre. Congratulations, Ogre. Quest was up in here. Ego. Ethios. Good to see you. You know who. Pretty hilarious name. Oh, yeah. And Hunter. Hunter was out there. I saw you out there, Hunter. Laying low. All right. Twitch is coming down. Twitch. Take it easy, brothers. Wiki, laser beams. I see you guys out there. Twitch chat. Peace. Peace, Twitch. Alto, thanks for the stream, brother. Welcome, dude. I appreciate you showing up, dude. Have a good time talking with the Alto. A lot of good info, a lot of cool insight. I appreciate you, dude. So, I'll catch you later, dude. I'll be having a good week, Alto. And anyone else who's out there still. Catch you guys later. Gotta figure out how to end and stream. Later, dude.